I am here. 3 minutes late today. And once again I've forgotten this game does not like to play the music after the first couple of minutes. So it's been silent wind noises this whole time. Oh well. It's not too bad, I guess. It's probably relaxing noises. Oh, of course, it's gonna be that kind of nonsense. Okay, so I don't remember what I was doing last time. Well, I suppose it's the same every time, isn't it? You fight, and then you leave. So, I guess I was fighting or leaving. I think I died to the Hydra last time too. Properly, I didn't even throw it like I was planning on. Oh, we have noise. Nice. Okay. Okay, what weapon is it? It's the Guan Yu's spear.
Hey.
Hey.
My keepsakes.
What do I want to use? A dodge chance actually would be really nice on a weapon that I have no health for. So maybe I ought to keep that.
Hey, just want to say, pal, that spooky Crimson Phoenix stuff you were going on about before? I mean, well, you just say some nonsense and you get a brand...
Oh, right.
Oh, gods.
Relax, boyo. Just had a little...
Yeah, okay.
So you kill...
It just didn't save the, it didn't save the dialogue from the end of the last stream. That makes sense. I did just end it in this room. Okay, what do we got? Spear. Is this with the heat gauge? Yes. Okay, so I still need to get to Elysium and Styx. This only makes the first fight harder, doesn't it? Yeah, so honestly, it shouldn't be that bad. Let's get it on. Actually, do I have any Giant's Blood to make this better? Should I make this better? Can I make this better? Yes.
See into your past.
I could. Max life and healing. Oh, so making it better by giving it Titan's Blood or whatever makes it so it takes me less of my max life. That's cool. Shame I don't have any Titan's Blood.
Again.
We begin.
There.
No, I don't want Zeus. I want Daedalus Hammer.
My good sister Demeter already tried to poison you against me, as I understand, young man. Oh, foster sister, she prefers, I say, loath as she is to accept her role as part of our great family.
I didn't know that Demeter was Zeus's sister, foster sister. Attacks emit chain lightning. I don't really care about that. None of these are that useful to me. I'll take this. Item number 1. 1.1% move speed. Or dodge chance, whatever it is.
Going in.
Something decent. Ugh.
I'm back here.
Hey, Chaos.
You bear the blessing of the great Lord Zeus. He still believes he holds dominion over both heaven and earth. I think perhaps he has forgotten about me.
Ooh. Throwing shade over here. Let's see. Dash Strike is real strong. I do love it. I'm going to use that one a lot. But more money is more good. Ooh, go for a key. I forgot I could heal. Oh, traps do way more damage. No, oh, I missed it barely. Well, this is bad. I've got 1 health left. Are you kidding me? Alright, let's see if I can't heal this back up. Oh, great. A room full of these things is a nightmare with no health, since they just hit scan. Okay. No! How did that miss? Ah, whatever. Maybe I should go for some darkness if I get the option. That way I can actually regenerate some of that life. What we got? Okay, one of you guys, come at me. Nice. Not a lot of healing, but it's something. I mean, I don't know if doing more damage heals more, or if it's just per hit. I think it's hits. Oh, boy, that was bad. I should have dodged instead of just sitting there charging up.
My boon from Master Chaos.
If I can get faster charge, maybe that'd be great. Charon's shop isn't bad. I have a lot of money for that. Or I could get max health. They're both useful for me right now. I might save up just in case. That way I can get more from Charon's shop. Although that probably would have been the one that gives me the pay, or not the pay, the cost reduction, whatever. Which, honestly, I don't know if I could take Charon with the spear. Just having such little life, I'm not nearly skilled enough to not take damage. Oh, I lost my buff. Oh, my chance at the buff. That font is incredibly hard to read on my tiny screen. Corinthian Corridori? Corinthian's not here. It's a different game. Also, hi. Welcome. I am not. How dare you? Provided you're, unless you're watching on a phone, in which case I guess that could be. I exist only within the screen. Well, this thing's actually letting me heal quite a lot of my health back, so it's not so bad. I'm not doing very much damage, but at least I'm basically full health. I say as I take like 15 bullets to the face. Wow, laser beams. Should I charge up to max? Max would be more damage, I guess. Well, it goes a lot further, so I don't get quite as many heals off the same enemy. But, it's good. Remember to scout the flanks this time. Yeah, no problem. I'll definitely be sure to look for
and my father Zeus have not
flankers.
communicated in some time, and Zeus refuses to explain. Something transpired between the two of them. Perhaps you know better than I.
Well, I can't tell you. Special attacks deflect would be nice. Resist damage from traps is also pretty good. Special stronger.
Appreciate the backup.
I'm not sure how useful that'll be on a straight shot, but it's a lot of extra damage. Whee! Oh, there's more of you, huh? I'm worried about this Hermes buff, because there's no way I'm going to be able to keep it at the rate I'm going. Yeah, I lost it again this round. I need like a lot more damage a lot quicker. It does decent damage on its own, but nowhere near enough to maintain that 1.1% bonus
Delicious.
chance to dodge. Sisyphus! We love Sisyphus. He's our favorite.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
You help him out again, you'll get 1,000 lashes next we meet. And when I return, this little rock of yours had better be up there rather than here, or else you'll get 1,000 more.
Sounds good. Sounds good, madam. That's more than equitable, really. I'll hold you to that. Be seeing you around.
Meg, how could you treat Sisyphus like that?
Look who.
Hi.
Hey,
can you-
sir. She's gone. You still in one piece, Sisyphus? Not hurt or anything?
Oh, I'm just fine, thanks, Prince. That Fury sister, she is quite a lass, I have to say, and very, very strong. Bet she could push old Boldy here better than I.
Well, why don't you help me out there, bud?
Here you are.
Thank
Pure
you.
darkness.
Hopefully you don't take too much damage. We love Sisyphus. I almost read what you wrote. How dare you?
Careful. All right.
He's super kind. I don't care if he, you know, fooled a bunch of people, well, Thanatos, I guess, and chained him up and all that, you know. He's nice in this game specifically, so I like him. don't charge attack the hands when they have super armor. No! Hermes, your buff sucks. Deadless Hammer. Oh, but I'm missing out on 2 boons. That's a shame. He does like rocks. He pushes them up a hill all day. Every day. For eternity. It's his favorite activity. It's the only thing he ever does. He wouldn't do it if he didn't like it, right? That was a miss by like a millisecond. That was so sad.
Spins due for a little maintenance.
Attack 3. Yeah. Spin attack makes you sturdy, sure.
Baraffa grows stronger.
I guess that means I just take less damage, which seems pretty useful considering how long that takes to charge up and how often I have to do it.
Who dares?
Ooh, it's not very much less damage, though. No, maybe it is, actually. No. It's hard to say. Give me those gemstones, baby.
Nice.
71, holy crap. Ow.
Who else?
What is happening? Why am I, like, generating an aura around me? Why is that happening? What is causing that? I mean, I don't hate it, but I don't know what's causing it. Has it always done that? Definitely not. What is that? What is doing that?
Olympus.
It's cool. Abilities can deflect, also make foes exposed. That seems pretty useful. Yeah, let's do that. Ooh, I'm gonna go in here. Maybe I'll try to fight Charon if he has the discount available. Nope. Okay. It's probably a good idea I came in here anyway, because it's the final room. Let me get Demeter first. What do you got?
I'll take this one.
Did I always have that as my Twitch user icon? What, the Craigasm? Or did it change? Yeah, that's always been it. You never noticed it before. I was pretty proud of that. I liked it a lot. I might do this because I don't have a call. Actually, her call's not that great. I think this is actually pretty fun. I might do this one. You looked at it in the sidebar. Yep.
Cheers, mate.
So it's very unique. Well, I don't know, it's not that unique. I literally just like used the Craigasm as a reference and then drew a crimson moon over top of it. Well, not over top, I would be tracing. I didn't trace it, I just used it as a reference, but it's definitely very close. So it was a red circle with a black tinge to it. Nope, it's a
Hope I
face.
didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Well, you must have gone and signed a pact. Isn't that right, Red Blood? Tell me right now.
Well, as a matter of fact, I have. Though I don't see how that's any business of yours, Electo.
I like working alone, and you don't see me doing that right now, do you? So I would say it's my business, all right. Along with killing you.
a head Gal Moon. Hey, I mean, as long as it's memorable, right? I don't remember how to fight Electo. Hopefully, oh wait, you should throw like rush her. Otherwise, she like blasts you to pieces. I say as I'm getting blasted to pieces anyway. Okay, this is not working out. Woo! No! Don't hurt me! Not like this. Ow! Okay, there's one of my lives gone, I guess.
Oh, back.
I'll just throw these a bunch, that works. Not that well, apparently.
My turn.
She's permanently raged now. Oh, that took so much damage. I should have moved. Well, it's a warm-up. It's a warm-up. We're fine. This is warm-up. Everything's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. God, Meg as a supporting character is really hard to deal with. Okay, I got her. Barely. Gee whiz. That was a lot of damage.
Meg took off. All mine.
Put that on a mouse pad and sell it? I could do. I don't know how well it would sell, but I could do. Also, it's circular. It wouldn't really fit very well. Mouse pads are square nowadays.
Keepsakes hold power.
This thing is not doing the business. I can't kill fast enough for this thing to actually be useful. Maybe I shouldn't keep it. But I've already got... I mean, I've only done 4 rooms where I've done it fast enough to get the bonus. I think if I... From here on, I could probably get enough damage. Especially if I spam that to get it, I hope. Give me that,
worth
please. First 10 are free, word of mouth. I mean... You're not wrong. I could go to a booth and sell them.
That's enough Tartarus.
But considering I have, like, I'd have to. It'd be really weird for them to give a booth to a person with like 70 followers. Like I'm sure I'd get it somewhere, like maybe next to the bathrooms or something out back, you know. But I don't think it would sell. I think it'd cost me more to print those 10 I give away than I'd make selling them. Whatever's making my spear like pulse like that is fantastic.
Message from Olympus for you, boss. It says, "It sure is nice up here upon this mountain, not having to escape the underworld. Come join us soon, won't you?"
And Daenerys Targaryen can walk through fire and command dragons. I can play video games like barely above average skill level. Maybe. All I've got going for me is my voice, which I'm told is not terrible. But you know, we'll see what happens. Maybe one day. Dodge chance might be pretty nice. I'm already doing a bunch of dodging anyway. You ready to see?
Off we go.
We love to see it. Oh, and I have the crab too. Yeah, that's true. Of course, the crab got like handled, like, bodied last match it was in.
What'd he say, hun? I mean about the song. Bet he loved it, didn't he? But I don't know for sure, and I've been wondering. Kind of a lot, I guess.
No need to wonder any longer. He sings it beautifully around the house sometimes. It has a sadder sound to it than when you sing, but you've inspired him again, as you've done many times before, from what I know.
Huh, so it's a hit is what you're saying then. I had a feeling about that one. Sometimes you put some words together, and right then and there, you know you've got something special.
Oh yeah, and the bird. The bird got completely decimated. We'll get him a new mech soon, so he doesn't have to sit in the catapult. Next 3 boons rarity increase. I think I want that because I'm gonna be aiming for a call and an attack boon.
Coming right up.
Thank you. Bye.
Oh, that's good. See you.
Bye.
Okay, I just need to win in a few seconds this time instead of losing out on my buff again. I say as I just stand in lava. Luckily I can regenerate all that health back. Wow, any enemies with armor are just a nightmare. faster. Come on, there you go.
Ah.
Good. I mean, I'm worried more about his pilot. Actually, you know what? I'm not. I think his pilot was Whisper, and Whisper is still alive.
That's a problem.
No! I don't think I'm going to be able to do this in the time limit. If it wasn't like the Gorgon alone is kind of a nuisance, but actually dealing with the head thing afterwards is definitely not a thing. I really do not rate that feather. That feather is just the worst. Everything else has a pretty tangible use, but like I just don't know how you're meant to do enough damage on a regular basis, like to regularly win rooms. Like, I don't think I'm doing anything particularly wrong, you know? But I just cannot get those rooms done fast enough to get the boon.
I hate those two.
Genichiro Ashina? Monologuing? Genichiro Ashina? Who's Ashina? Why do I know that? Why do I recognize that name? Sekiro, of course. Oh my god, I literally beat Sekiro on stream. I've forgotten his name. That's a very, very useful skill. I kind of want that. And nothing. I mean, the attack's nice, but this is very nice. Very nice. Honestly, I think. So Genichiro is the youngin', right? He's the misguided youth. He was. I think I beat him on my first try.
And don't come back.
When I fought him, at like a halfway point of the game. After he's like monologuing, I just beat him up real easy. And then when you fight him later, he like just kept destroying me. And then I beat his grandpa on the second try, so.
Let's see. You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more. And you made such a racket, I could almost hear it from Olympus. I have to say your hunting skills are rather unconventional.
Thank you. Attack is stronger and deals crit. That might be useful, but I don't really want it. I do this, the Artemis Aid. That does a ton of damage.
Artemis, guide my hand.
Oh, it's not as good as the one that Aphrodite has, because at least that charms enemies. Do I want more health? Kind of. Not that badly, but I could use it, just in case.
Don't get in my way.
Okay, we're doing okay this time. Oh no, the witches. That pulsing attack does make it a lot easier to manage enemies, because it staggers them pretty well. Just have to hit them right. Oh, come on. I say as I'm just getting wrecked by these stinking Gorgons. Come on, please, this is the last enemy. No! Hermes, you suck! Give me like half a second longer!
That's life.
God, I hate you. Have I even gotten a single room since I said I would get another room? Oh yeah, I've gotten like 1, maybe 2. Fine. It's fine. Charon's shop is pretty good. I kind of want to go there, but you don't get Hermes very often, so I might do that. Oh, it was the last room. Whoops.
In the name of Hades. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, side hustle. Oh, the 2 dashes. No. Oh, that would have been so nice. I saw the side hustle, and I had that that cha-ching where your eyeballs spin around like slot machines or whatever.
Okay,
In the
for last time.
cartoons. I couldn't not. Fine then. Honestly, I don't know why I had struggled with the Hydra so much on the last run I had. I guess it was because it was late and I was tired. The Hydra's like super easy to deal with. Although maybe it was just that one variation that I had to fight, because it was the one with the blades it was spitting out, I think. Or maybe it was the hammerhead one. Whichever one it was hard. Oh, shame. Oh, there's a fish there. I'd love to see it. I could use the call, but I could wait until it's ready to go. Actually, I don't know how the call works with multiple enemies. Is it just Pierce? Oh, I guess it's, if it's the big call, then maybe. Almost. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. Nah, the Hermes buff is gonna go off before I get the chance. The problem with having that Hermes buff is I have to like deal with it the entire time. Like if I take it off partway through, then I just lose that dodge, as far as I understand it. So even though it's not doing very well, I would lose like the 10% dodge chance I have if I just drop it on the next floor. Ow. But honestly, is it that bad? I could get some other things that are better, but it's like a 1 in 10 chance of just not taking damage. Artemis!
All right, taking the shot.
Should have used that earlier. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yoink. Oh, I didn't even feel the fall. Oops, almost missed the fish.
Fishing time then.
Oh, speaking of fishing, I was playing Palia earlier. And like, the fishing in that game is really easy, but it's like incredibly relaxing.
I think I got one. A crustacean.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
Yeah, it's such a pain in the butt time getting that game
Really
working.
need to turn down the heat in
My
that
god.
place.
Kept crashing constantly. On startup. Nightmare. But I've had fun playing it. I don't think it's a game I'm going to play that much, though. Not a lot of content to it. Just for hanging out. Good, though. I was thinking about doing a stream on it, but nah.
Much nicer climate.
Side hustle. Deadless hammer. Give it to me. Give me your hammers.
Who else?
God, I do not do enough damage with my basic attack. The boulder has a name? Is it Boldy? Because he says Boldy a few times.
More coming then.
Ow. Please, Hermes. Please, Hermes. Yes. It is Boldy? Yeah, okay. I didn't realize it was an actual name that I had. I just thought it was a funny joke. Spin attack deals more damage and has a larger hit area. Is pretty good. attack does a 3 spread pattern? Nah, let's do the spin attack. Ooh, I just lagged really bad there for a second for some reason. More max health's probably the way to go. Wow. I cannot read that right now. I have to finish this room first. Ooh, I can't wait till I get an attack bonus, because then this thing will be incredibly good. It's already pretty strong now that I've gotten that Deadless Hammer buff. Oof. Boldy, this is Boulder, constant companion is punishment for cheating deaths. This is forced to push Boldy up a hill constantly, and we have him roll back down to the bottom. Over time, however, Boldy has become something of a confidant. Yep. I mean, if it's a boulder that has like what it looks like a face on it, that he's been pushing up and down a hill for eternity, he's probably gonna give it a name after a while. Start talking to it.
Come, heroes of Elysium, and vanquish the intruder.
We got the bomb cars, that's annoying. Alright, get the witch out of here.
No use.
I mean, I talk to myself all the time, and I'm not even being tortured for all eternity. Like,
never enough of these back at the house.
I have a little jade cat over here. I haven't named it, but I could name it something like Whiskers. Hi, Whiskers. How you doing? Only I can hear Whiskers. Doesn't even have whiskers. It's just a carving of a cat. I don't even know if it's jade. It's just green, whatever it is. Or jadey. I could name it jadey. Or whiskey. Yeah, I could do. There's so many options, so many choices. Basically just a paperweight, but
Thank you
I
for
like
this.
it. It's cute. After you cast or hit with an attack or special fire-seeking arrow. That seems... Why wouldn't I just do that? That sounds amazing. Just do extra damage when you hit.
A careless choice you've made there, Zagreus. As you grow long in years, perhaps you shall learn better judgment as to whom to trust, and whom to never, ever disrespect.
Sorry.
Lady Demeter, apologies.
Ooh, ow. Ow! I don't even know where the enemies are at right now. I'm just know I'm taking a lot of damage.
Who are you?
Oh my god. The damage. Oh my god, I died. Demeter, stop. Jeez. What did I do to you? I just made you a little bit grumpy one time. Although in honesty, it's probably the great shield, whatever they're called. They're like bane of my existence over here. At least the Fury of a Million soccer mom's name is Jaden. Could do. Jaden's not a terrible name.
Enough. I do not hold to grudges, Zagreus. You've my good graces, and my temper's cooled for now.
So say we all. Attack, inflict. Oh man, I keep saying I want attack, but I don't want that attack. Boons become common. No, thank you. Oh, actually, no, that wouldn't be too bad. No. Whenever you cast, damage foes around you. Let's do that.
The winter's chill.
I don't really want any of them, but that one's not bad. And I even though I want the one that like upgrades my boons over time, I worry that it'll not pay off with only one boon. If it was a rarer quality, I think I'd do it, but otherwise, nah. I want Athena or another Demeter. I don't want either of these that badly, but Demeter might give me that boon again at a higher quality. Athena has just damage reduction, which might be actually really nice. Let's see Athena.
Ah.
No!
Well, short one. It seems I must attempt to maim you here so that the king and I might finally stop you at the gates.
Yeah.
You know, you hurt me with this short one business almost as much as with that axe. Why isn't Theseus short one? We're the same height.
No, the king is greater. He is the greatest king of Athens. What are you? A willful son of a fickle god. I am beneath your father's notice, and you are beneath the king's. Now fight me.
Yeah, he's a big, sexy bull man. Of course he has a deep voice. What else would you expect? Oh, he's a minotaur. He's not a bull man. That's nonsense. You seen his pompadour? Raised from Underworld? I don't know what that is. Oh, Underworld the movie? Like the werewolf vampire movie? That I've seen one time. And have no other information on. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Not for a long time. However long it's been. Artemis!
Oh, hi. Remember me?
Oh my god, the damage. The damage coming from this guy. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna try to run around in circles for a bit. Maybe I'll run and dodge around in circles. Or dodge directly into the attack. That seems like a good idea. I was gonna heal myself off of him, but I forgot I just have health regen from the Demeter Athena boon. Would you stop hitting me for a second, please? Oh god, I'm just taking a lot of damage unnecessarily. Oh, this does take a lot of the damage away from what I take. It's not so bad. Yay!
I yield. Thank you for sparring with me, short one. I'm glad we've made a habit of it thus.
Yes. Sparring. Habit.
Till next time, sir.
I'm definitely not... I'm definitely not trying to murder me here. It's fine. Have a juice, Athena.
For you, Lady Athena, without whom I would assuredly be lost.
This is an unexpected gesture, cousin. I do appreciate it, though please do not feel obliged. I offer you my friendship, not alone to be repaid.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Deadly reversal. After you deflect, briefly gain 20% damage to deal critical... 20% chance to deal critical damage. Interesting. Take that. We have Sad Guy. The actor who plays Ray's Kevin Grevois. Grevois? That's Grevois, I think. Grevois. Is one of the 3 major writers in the series. Oh, okay. That feels like nepotism, but alright.
Although, still toiling around within Elysium, I see. Battling my brethren. In the name of glory, is that it?
I'm heading for the surface. Though your brethren are slowing me down. Whether for glory or at my father's behest.
Your father? Ah, that's right. But you're the prince, aren't you? You must see plainly, then, what your birthright amounts to. You're no better off than any of us here. Now go.
Give me my revives back, please.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you, Patroclus.
Yes, very well.
Thank you, Sad Man. I don't know. Anybody who like directs a movie that's like not about their life and puts themselves in it as an actor kind of like gives me the ick. It just feels like a strange thing to do when there's so many other people who could be the actors for these parts.
More bright swords.
I get it though. Like don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying the movie's not good or anything because of it. I just think it's strange that it's a choice that was actively made. That's all. But honestly, if I had decided to direct a movie, I'd probably want to be in it too. So I can't really speak in that sort of situation, I suppose. come on, Hermes, unreasonable nonsense over here.
Optimus picked up their scent.
Hermes is
I
unreasonable.
accept this message.
It's impossible. That defiance makes you impervious for longer. That's not that useful. Although, I'll be okay, right? Couldn't hurt. In fact, it'll prevent hurt. Random item? No, thank you. Anything else? More money. I don't actually need money right now. Actually, you know what? I might need money to save up for the final shop. I've already like not spent my money on anything. I may as well hang on to it for the last area. Sure would love to have another boon though.
Rearming.
Don't give me an armored carriage? Chariot. An armored chariot.
Optimus!
I'll take care of this.
I'm taking so much damage here. And I still lost the Hermes buff again, too. And these enemies aren't even close to dead. Man, it's rough. Like, I do know it's because I don't have any attack damage, but still.
Good enough.
Well, I've never seen Braveheart, and I don't like Mel Gibson, so I guess that's perfectly fine by me. Good for him. It's a very common thing, though. I'm aware that a lot of directors will like star in their own movies, but it's not like it's that like it's not like uncommon or anything. It's not like it's a surprise. It's just like a thing I just feel kind of weird about.
Much better.
Do I want to buff my boons, or do I want to go to Karen's shop? I did just say I was going to try saving some money up. What about Jackie Chan? Kind of on the fence. Don't love Jackie Chan. I like his movies, but I don't like him as a person. It's kind of a art from artist sort of situation.
Power of the gods.
Your abilities can deflect, also make exposed. That makes it stronger. That's pretty good. Special stronger and can deflect. I mean, yeah, I might buff that just so I do more damage on that. Poke. Poke. I've never seen a movie by Clint Eastwood.
Gentlemen.
What hope have you, monster, versus the blessed bonds of brotherhood?
I know he's like the quintessential like cowboy guy, right? But I've never seen any of his movies. I never liked westerns that much.
Let's not belittle him, King. He is more powerful than he appears. We must remain alert this time.
Oh, I am perfectly alert right now, Asterius. And were I still alive, I would be positively salivating at the thought of running through this pustule with my spear, or whichever means I had available. Now let's go.
Jeez. All right, Theseus.
No holding back.
I've never seen The Quiet Place. I wanted to, but never had a chance. And the only other thing I've seen Sean Krasinski in was in The Office, and I didn't like The Office because I'm not a huge fan of awkward comedy. But I heard it gets really good. It doesn't always stay kind of weird and awkward at the beginning. I think it is at the beginning. But I've heard The Quiet Place is very good. I got bad news. I don't consume media in any real capacity. I don't like even listen to music or anything. I could probably like list the number of movies like in less than like 20 minutes that I've seen in my entire life. And that'd be me like having to remember them too. Like that wouldn't just be every movie I've ever seen. It would just be sitting there remembering them all. I think I've seen probably less than 100 movies.
Monster, your
Ow!
So hi, remember me?
Prepare yourself.
Oh, except video games, yeah. But even video games, like, are kind of rough. Like, for instance, the reason, again, I've definitely said this several times, but the reason I've started streaming is because there was a lot of games I wanted to play that I just couldn't. So I'm forcing myself to play them by giving myself a dedicated amount of time every day that I play a game. If I wasn't forcing myself to do this by streaming, then I wouldn't be playing any games. I'd be working.
Oh, blast.
You should not be here.
I don't love this weapon for dealing with Theseus. Because he just blocks it. I don't know if it does damage after he turns away, or like if it gets behind him or not. Ooh. But he's not easy to deal with regardless. As soon as he gets half health, I won't be able to stand still and charge it.
Quivering inside.
I fished a river dry? Is that a... Did I do that thing? When did that happen? What game did I play that I fished a river dry in?
By the power of Olympus! Artemis!
Picked up their scent.
Betrayal!
Ow. That's a lot of damage. Wait, why? Dionysus? I didn't even realize it was Dionysus. Whoops. Oh, referring to your pastimes. Oh. I've been fishing. That was fun.
Very nice.
Or is it a joke? Sorry. I take everything at face value, so it's difficult to get jokes through me on most situations. No, I spend most of my time working dead-end jobs. And then drawing to make money. Hey Bert, how you doing? Oh, we're just talking about how I don't consume media in any capacity, and I don't know any movies, and I only play video games sometimes. Oh, and getting Bert killed, that's always a fun one.
Got through Elysium. Check.
I do watch movies, just not very often. It's because things cost money. I've been impoverished my entire life, so I don't have money to do things. And when I get money, I don't spend it on things that aren't food. Or bills, I guess. Because money's been too short. Just a habit. Just a habit you develop. But yeah, it's like it's just a weird thing. I get it. It's weird, and I just don't listen to music. I don't like the radio. I hate ads, which I'm sure you can relate to specifically. It's a bit rough.
You. How's that?
Nice. Jump out of the lands. Check out the group. Look. I didn't think there would be another group of assault mechs off in the distance waiting to ambush us, alright? It was a rookie mistake after I've played the game for like 30 or 40 hours and should know better. I was just really excited to use that artillery when all the enemies were grouped together, alright? Seemed like fun. And I guess I do listen to music. I just don't have any like favorite bands or listen to any specific music. I listen to like lo-fi hip-hop to chill and relax to or whatever when I'm drawing, and that's it. Any other music, maybe like Daft Punk or other electronica. I don't listen to music with words. I also don't listen to anything like particularly heavy or aggressive. Loud, you know, anything like that. Lo-fi is pretty good. I think so. I like relaxing things. I don't like classical music though. I like swing. Not swing, but like electro swing specifically. Although I guess I probably like swing too. Oh my god, I'm poisoned.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm poisoned again. Oh god, I'm just gonna die poisoned. I don't know where the cure is, and it stays on you until you get it, so I'm just getting killed over here. I'm in a bad way. I took so much damage.
I'll take it.
I'm a Venus flytrap in real life? What? What? Maybe long-range mech going against assaults, but yeah. Oh, yeah. That is what I said, isn't it? Yeah, something along those lines. Can purified water. I don't even like purified water. It tastes weird. I prefer my water to be tap because it's cheap. Cheap and full of chemicals. I don't want to get rid of any of those.
Let's just go.
Oh, and mangoes. Yeah. Oh man, yeah. A splurge. I'll splurge on mangoes. Like, I love me some mangoes.
Thank you, mate.
Yeah, like my favorite movie is Pacific Rim. Like, I watched movies. I've seen.
Beats dying.
What?
Should be useful.
What movies have I seen? I saw Spider-Verse. Whichever one of the ones that exists is the first one. That was pretty cool. I liked the art. It was really fun. I like Doctor Who, but that's not a movie. That's a TV series. Do I have any movies I actually like? Aside from Pacific Rim, which is just a movie about mechs fighting giant aliens. Pretty on brand. Oh god. I don't think I actually like any movies.
And Father thinks my chambers are a mess.
Ooh, a purple snake. Oh no, that's not going to be very fun to deal with. Oh, what? Come on. Really? You just had to spawn like a little satyr nerd? Oh, there's several too. That's annoying. I hope they don't keep spawning after I deal with one of them. They do keep spawning. I just heard it. That's not damage.
Optimus! I have them in my sights.
Okay, we're good. We got it. You'd link me your favorite lo-fis on YouTube, but you don't have access to links. It's just the way it is. I'm sorry. It's tragic, I know.
Your father Hades and I share a common fate, each having lost a child fully grown. Except that he's a hollow fool whose child left. Whereas my daughter never would have. Ever.
Indeed. Any healing effects are more potent? That sounds pretty useful, but my attack is stronger and inflicts chill is very useful. Although chill might not be that useful. But specifically, the attack being stronger would be. I really want that because I'm worried that at this stage I might not get another attack buff, but I don't really want chill. I'm gonna have to take it.
Ice cold.
Just in case. Oh, prophecy fulfilled. What? Oops. Well, anyway. Can't even remember the last movie you watched or when it was. Yeah. Thought you watched a lot of series. Neo Tokyo Asian Lo-Fi Beats by Jazz Hop Cafe. I think I might have that on my on my. I might have seen that somewhere. I might have bookmarked that because that sounds familiar. Do I want to sell anything? Not really. If I get a better attack buff, I might sell some stuff.
What's in the world?
Instant gain. Oh yeah, love it. Love darkness. Guiding wind, soothing breeze by Tenno. Tenno Warframe or Tenno an artist. An artist, okay. Ah, poison guy. Poison guy. Okay, we're good. Got him. Still have to kill his rats, but I got him.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Death Defiance restores more health might be really nice. Yeah, let's do that. Because I'm definitely going to die to Hades. And I get my one revive that I lost back. I don't remember how I lost that, but I seem to have lost it.
Got to find something for Cerberus.
Tenno means emperor in Japan. Oh, well, I didn't know that. I only know Tenno as the name of the psychic children from Warframe. I was thinking and I didn't click the button fast enough to pull that out. Test it was good, very chill. Alright, I might check it out then. You're about to get ads, by the way, just as a warning. Since you hate them so much, I should give you fair warning before they occur. You got about 5 seconds, I think, before they're meant to pop up.
Alright, break it up.
How much time do I have for this room? Like 30 seconds, jeez. I have to do like 3 waves to finish this off, too. Just die! Come back here! I need as much dodge chance as I can get, please.
Has to be the last of this lot.
Oh my god, I'm taking so much damage. It's like when something big hits you too, it like gives you like a big old like cutscene of you taking tons of damage. Yeah, I lost it. I lost the buff. It was like I only have one more chance to get another buff with that dodge chance, which is at 13%, which is not very high.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh, chain lightning effects bounce. Sure, take that. Prophecy fulfilled over here. Oh no. Wait, that means I got a bonus in my bedroom. If the prophecy is fulfilled.
Get me out of here.
Wait, I haven't gotten the Satyr sack. I literally get it on the last run. That's never happened before.
Here goes.
Can you believe? It's crazy. You got most of your. All right, look. Once again, this is a matter of not thinking about what I say before I say it. I just said it because it makes perfect sense in context, and I guess out of context it also makes sense, but it's not what I had intended. But anyway, here's a crazy thing that I was about to say. I realized yesterday that I wasn't following Potat. Which is weird, because I visited her stream like 4 or 5 times.
Finally found it.
How does that happen? How do I even know that she's streaming if I'm not following? Is it something that Twitch did, I wonder?
Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff.
Did like unfollow me immediately somehow?
Enough of this place.
It was wild. Anyway, it was strange. I was very confused about it. Can I afford everything here? No. Do I want Artemis? Maybe. Oh, hi. How you doing? I was telling how yesterday I realized I wasn't following you on Twitch, and I was surprised because I see you streaming sometimes, and I come into your chat occasionally. I just don't say anything because I'm shy, but I do come in. But I wasn't following you, and I don't know why. And I was wondering if Twitch did something about it, like if Twitch was the one that like unfollowed me or something. I don't know. Hi.
You know, one thing I'll say for Charon there. He doesn't talk too much. And since neither do you, I'm letting you have this.
Thank you, Artemis. Critical effects deal more damage. That seems pretty nice. Any damage has a chance to crit. That might be even more useful. It feels like that. What are my 2 buffs right now for the hammer? Big spin, do more damage. Spin attack gives me sturdy. I don't really want to sacrifice either of those. But this would give me 2 more. It might be kind of nice. No, don't worry about it. Let's see. 300 and 300. So I can get everything else. Yeah, good.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Counter, begin god gauge. Alright. Reduce damage from foes by 5%. It's not very much, but I'll take it.
Centaur strength.
Then 8%? No, surely not. More attack damage. Yeah. Thank you, Charon. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I accidentally unfollowed by just pressing the button when I wasn't paying attention or something.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
You were trying to sleep, but Minnie's being a pain. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you can get to bed pretty soon.
Thank you, boy.
Well, good. I hope it occurs sooner than later so that you can get your rest.
Well, Guan Yu, take good care of Varatha for me.
What?
What have you done with my ancient weapon, boy? I sense Varatha's form there in your feeble grip, but there's some garish power you've awakened in it, haven't you?
Oh, just took a splash of Titan blood at the right time was all. There's more to your ancient weapon than you gave it credit for, I guess. Though let's not keep it waiting, no?
No, let's not. Gygaros is the mightier weapon with none of the treacherous past. It needs no fanciful shape-shifting tricks to run you through. Behold.
You mean to hydrate before fighting Hades? Alright, let's do it. I wonder what that noise, or what that scene was. Kind of a... maybe you get like a special dialogue for every weapon that you beat the game with. Prophecy fulfilled. Bring it on, father. Ooh, I dodged.
Darkness.
Ooh, ow. Ow, my life.
Darkness.
A lot of damage. Sorry about that whistle. I remember that whistling's bad on microphones. Ow, my life, man.
Artemis!
All right, taking the shot.
Idiot. You need more arrows than that.
Wow. You're talking directly to Artemis like that? I really hate dealing with these great sword guys, whatever they're called. Gotta dodge off, I think. I can't really regenerate very well. I need to heal back my health. I'm having a really hard time. No. How dare you do this to me?
I'm empty. Why do you keep doing this time after blasted time?
You know exactly why.
Yeah, you don't usually get banter like that in the, I say banter, you don't usually get, like, dialogue like that in the fights. Usually it's just, like, insults back and forth, not actual sort of story nonsense. Meeting time? Well, enjoy. I know how much you love meetings. Favorite time of the day, after all. I could use the Artemis boon now, but I was, or the Artemis buff. I was hoping to save it till I get the. Oh, good, I dodged. Till I get to the second phase, but I might need to use it just to get through this section. Oh, that extra little bit of damage coming from those arrows is really nice.
Got you. Such contempt for your own father. But we are not finished here yet.
I'm not sure you finished here yet.
I shall not fall.
Oh, I forgot he does that at the start of the fight.
Artemis!
I'll take care of this.
I mean, Artemis really does not do that much damage per attack. Oh yeah, this whole game is daddy issues. What are you talking about? Absolutely. Maybe able to sleep, so good night. Alright, take care. Thanks for popping in and saying hey. Have a good rest of your night. Hopefully you're able to stay awake, or stay awake, stay asleep. Oh wow, he hit me. That's rough.
Artemis. Nowhere to
Oh
hide
no, he's
from
gonna
me.
get like a magic shield, yeah. He's gonna hang out over here and heal for a bit.
I've had it with you, boy.
Again?
No.
You are somewhat stronger than expected, boy.
Free slip. It's okay, don't worry about it. I understand.
Strong, I'll give him
You don't
that.
need to hang out very long. So as long as you pop in and say hi every now and again, I'm more than happy to see you. Take care. Farewell.
Redacted's got you again, huh? Here's the thing, I keep asking around about them, and no one seems to know what I'm talking about. Could you maybe describe them for me, please?
Clue monitor face. Well, yeah, it might work.
Why don't you ask Father when he's back?
A moment, lad?
Yes.
I saw your father storm out of the house in his regalia. So he must have confronted you himself at last. I see that must have not gone well. You were so close.
Well, at least I know who will be waiting for me the next time I climb all the way to the Temple of Styx and manage my way out.
Don't lose heart, lad. I did not train your father, only you. He is a god, but he is just a god. If you'll forgive my bit of treason there.
Just a god.
No, like a baby sensory video. Like blue. Red. Strawberry.
And Cerberus must still be up there.
Stuff like that.
Hey, that's new.
Court music stand. Authorizes playback of music pieces in the vault. Or from the vault. Actually, I think I'd rather have, maybe I'll get this for rerolls. That seems pretty useful. Baited authority. Chance to randomly alter the reward. Rerolls. Wasn't just misremembering that.
I'll have to keep an eye out for this next time out there. That's a lot of gemstones.
Sure is. Alright. I'm good here for now. I'll get more gemstones later. Some parents will play some music softly near the crib. That makes sense. I mean, even if nothing else, it's just white noise to help the baby sleep.
And so, who else is there to be depended on? You are a trusted overseer, Megara. Your station is no accident, and there is no one better fit for what you do. I urge you to look inwardly. How you approach your work is vital to the end result.
Thank you for the advice, Nyx. I don't know what I'd do without you. Or what this house would be if not for you.
We all do that which is within our power.
Not my business.
Yeah, it's not your business, you eavesdropping.
Miss Dusa, I ran into hostile Gorgons that resembled you out there in Asphodel. Resembled only in the vaguest sense, I mean. They lacked your charm or social graces anyway. I just hope you are not related, since I sort of, you know.
Oh, those old things? They're relatives just in the loosest sense. Like, say you had some nasty, almost mindless siblings born entirely from your own blood, something like that. Do you have any idea how hard it was to get a steady job because of them?
So I have your permission to continue hacking down such Gorgons with impunity?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Thanks for asking, Prince.
Yay.
What's for breakfast?
Impunity.
Dinner, maybe? Look at what I caught, Chef. Use them wisely, my friend.
Deuce is a cutie. You leave her alone. I can't get back in the door. There you go.
Good for Achilles.
Or drown out Benny's cause of streaming. I mean, I don't know. If it's playing softly, you wouldn't drown out very much noise, would you?
Who am I to question fate?
The eternal spear shall someday rise to the world in a new form, that it shall assume again in the hands of a peerless warrior, whose tale is yet to be spun. Cool.
The Frostfair blade. What a weapon.
Yeah. Wanton ransacking. Son of a god of the dead shall someday slay various armored wardens guarding key underworld chambers.
Was this lot the best you have, Father?
Yours, the son of a god, shall someday employ the house contractor to perform various renovation services.
The contractor's been plenty busy, thanks to me.
What a weird, specific, like, fate. Speaking of, I'm gonna run back out there and, see what else I can do.
Where is everybody?
Awards, money after vanquishing... I want this.
Sign me up, contractor.
Not money,
This ought to pay for
gems.
itself in no time at all.
That sounds amazing. Maybe I can actually do the house upgrades more often. Actually, can I upgrade anything? Maybe.
I'm growing stronger.
No, everything's maxed. Okay. I wonder if I can use that darkness on when it runs out. I have stuff to upgrade. Oh, right, this thing. I don't know if I like having to reload this thing.
Think you can take me, boyo?
It's not bad, but I feel like it's not as good as it could
test
be.
the bond between us.
Having to reload it constantly is kind of a pain. And I use it mostly for like just firing bullets quickly, so having to reload and then fire slowly is a bit awkward. And it doesn't even work with the 3 blast thing, which feels like it should. So I may do this, just to test out this one. Absorb your specials, blast, deal more damage. I can try that
The
out.
aspect of Eris. You alright back there, pal?
Yeah. Ooh, now I'm stronger, look at that.
You caught
Have to
that
rearm.
hit? Got nothing there, sorry.
Okay. I'm not gonna do the Hermes feather because I can never do it properly. I'm gonna go coin pouch. Nah, no coin pouch. I do that all the time. Let's do something better. Distant foes. Let's do that.
Should help.
What's distant? 11. Okay, so like 3/4 of the screen.
Go.
Yeah, it's the the adamant rail. What is it? What's it called? Exogryph, the adamant rail of ancient Greece. Wait, you never heard of it? I've never beat Theseus with it, apparently.
I'm ready.
Sometimes I think this mess you call your chambers is one which you've cultivated with great pride. Is that the way of it?
I take some pride in making messes, yes.
Oh, good. Your attack damage in an area and briefly slows foes. That sounds great. Your attack seeks the nearest foe? Well, that's a no-brainer, isn't it?
Wherever you may be right now. Thank you.
Seeking bullets? That's amazing. Take that any day of the week. I say as I forget I even have this ability too.
Wretches.
Whee! Fishing.
Got it.
Yes.
Another hellfish.
Future Pistol, hello. How are you? Fair amount of Greek in that manga anime. Saint Seiya? Oh yeah, that's the one where they all have like golden armor or whatever of like different mythical creatures. I have heard of that. Doing excellent. Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty well. I died to Hades in my last run, but otherwise, everything was going great. Ow.
That key, it granted me fated authority.
Hmm. Don't call it the mango hole. My stream has nothing to do with mangoes. I just eat mangoes sometimes.
Lots of coin there.
It's not even like, it's not even that often. It's just like once a week or something. Does now, yeah.
Ladies, I was certain you'd the wherewithal to thin the ranks of the betraying river denizens who fled my surface seas to your father's domain. I bid you good fish hunting forevermore.
I like Poseidon, he's fun. Cast deals to let's do cast.
The ocean's fury.
Ooh. Ooh, health or Athena? Let's get Athena. Let's get a boon. Yeah, Hegel. It's not that. It's a Craigasm. It's different. You've never had a mango? Wow. Provided you're not, like, allergic to them, they're pretty good. I don't know how to explain, like, describe them. They're, like, tart and sweet. And juicy. And tasty.
Crushed.
You know, like most fruits. They're quite good. Of course, I eat dried mangoes most of the time. I'll buy regular mangoes if they're in season, but dried mangoes are my go-to most of the time for snacks.
It's such a cruelty that your father hid the knowledge of your birth and life from us, my cousin. It's unacceptable.
I don't really want any of this, so I'll take that. Not much of a fruit person? Yeah, that's okay. No, there's a lot of people who don't like fruit very much. Perfectly understandable. I might use my altar power, because I don't really want darkness right now.
What else we got?
Hey, gemstones, I'll take that. I want gemstones. God, any enemy with armor is such a nightmare to deal with. For vegetables, I mean, yeah, I like vegetables too. Broccoli is like my favorite. I just love broccoli.
Set.
I'm not a big fan of peas, but if you get me split pea soup, I'm down to clown. I love split pea soup so much. Brussels sprouts are pretty good as well. I don't like spinach though, or celery. I hate celery, in fact. If I ever see celery, I'm personally offended at its existence. Do I want more cash, or do I want Demeter's powers? Kinda want both. Yeah, give me a carrot or some broccoli any day, and I'm down. I love them both. How's my time been with this on the game? Yeah, it's been good. I'm bite my tongue. How about that?
Excellent.
Been having a great time. Have a lot of fun. It's a lot easier than I thought it would be, but I still die all the time. I just expect it to be like incredibly hard. It's sort of hard. I have beaten Hades a couple of times. I think 4 times. But I've never beaten him with Exegriff for some reason, even though it feels like the weapon that should be the easiest to beat him with. Oh god, that's so much damage. You'd think that the gun would just be the best weapon to use in any situation. Ow. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. It's really good. I'm pleasantly... Well, surprised isn't the word. I'm glad. I'm happy that it's good. It has such a cool, unique art style, and all the characters are, well, hot. So, I figured I'd give it a try. You never really used the gun?
Poseidon blessed you, didn't he?
Yeah.
To think that big fat oaf is your own father's brother.
Fat?
I'm told to be respectful near him, but it's hard.
Is Poseidon fat? He doesn't look fat. I want to love the gun. It feels really cool to use, but like I said, I just always feels like I'm not doing enough damage to anything. It always feels like something goes wrong somewhere along the way. Like that. Yeah, I don't hate spinach, I just don't love it. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Spinach is good if it's like in a salad, but on its own, like, I don't love it.
Your dust.
I should try to dodge a bit better, huh?
More target
Survive a bit longer that way. I say as I dodge directly into an attack. It's perfectly fine.
Gods grant me strength.
I don't actually want to level up any of this stuff. This is probably the best. Just a chance to do better crits.
Looks handy.
Actually, maybe that health is nice. I'm not doing great on health. That's not where I wanted to fire that, but it's fine. I don't even need to hit them with this. I just do enough damage already. I kind of like the Deadless Hammer one where it fires a 3-burst shot. That one's really nice. Oh, I don't have to reload. Nice.
The power of Olympus.
Yeah, give me another one. Take it.
Palm power.
I'm curious what the hidden aspect of the gun's gonna be. Because the hidden aspect of the spear was Guan Yu's spear, which was rad. And it had like such a different playstyle. But I can't imagine what hidden gun I might get. What's like a famous gun warrior? Ow!
Where to?
Hidden aspect is cool. I look forward to seeing it. A Dionysus? Maybe. Yeah, let's go for it. Yes. I cannot stand these hand things. I hate them so much. But they're like in every room now. ever since I like beat the game one time. You never use it, but it's very interesting. You won't spoil it, of course. Yeah, that would be cringe. Thank you. I appreciate the no spoilers.
As soon as you get up to Olympus, man, it's gonna be a feast like you have never seen. You mark my words. Now take this, and good luck.
Thank you. Dash causes hangover. That's pretty good. Oh, actually, I want this. I need more nectar.
Took me right up.
And getting max health from nectar sounds great, because I just started, so I have lots of opportunities. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Oh, fishies. I'd love to see it. Oh man, if I had Hermes, like, feather this time, I'd be, like, stomping. Getting all the dodges. Although, honestly, they didn't help me that much in my last fight. Although I only had, like, 10%, so it's not so great. Ow.
Really?
Got it.
The knucklehead.
Just 'cause you play the game a lot. Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. I know that when this came out, it had a really positive reception, and I wanted to play it when it came out, but I didn't have a whole lot of time. And I have time now because I've forced myself to stream, which gives me time to play games that I wouldn't have otherwise played. Don't want... the palm would be nice, but I kind of want the Charon's shop. Nice.
Why not?
Attack us faster would be pretty good. Another dash might be nice. I'm gonna do attack us faster.
And here we go.
Then... I don't want any of that. When you deflect attacks, it deals more damage. Special, stronger. I don't really get got by traps very often, but when I do, it's really annoying. And I don't really care much for the others, so... let's grab that. Shame I can't reroll boons. Oh, there you go.
Glad you like it, mate. Thank you for helping me out with your supply, even if you fleeced me with those prices.
Thank you, Charon. Love you. Bye-bye.
Chocolate to Tiffany, maybe? Guess not.
So... Ugh, I almost want to thank you, Zagreus. I thought you'd never change that blasted pact and leave me here in peace.
What, you mean you aren't lonely or without Electo's or Tisiphony's companionship? They seem so wonderful to have around.
They're tolerable each to some extent. About as much as I can say for you. Now let's the two of us begin.
Wow. High praise. I can't believe I missed. I can't believe I missed jumping into that circle.
I think not.
Think not what? What did I do? Oh. Oh god, I really don't know how to dodge that at all. I imagine there's like a way to do it with, like, reliably, but every time I get this part of the battle, I'm so bad at dodging. Maybe just if you just don't bother to attack, it works out fine. Ow. 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 Not like this, Meg. No, I'm good at games. Don't die. I have 3 revives. I don't know why I'm worried. Even if I do die here, I can still live pretty well. The attack where she does this, I either either don't attack and can dodge most of them, or attack and get hit in the face a million times. It feels like. I'm sure there's a way to actually attack her during this, but Every time I try, I always take a ton of damage.
Ready.
Pin him down.
Absurd.
Stay far away and shoot. Yeah. That makes sense.
I did it.
Can you actually shoot those little tiny flying spikes? I've never tried, but I wouldn't be surprised.
Just keep.
You can shoot everything else, basically.
How many times?
Next stop, ask for that.
I might just hang on to this and
Let's
keep
see
on
here.
doing distant damage foes. Whatever it is. Gemstones?
Broke out of Tartarus.
Oh, really? I had no idea. Very useful. I may start shooting them down in that case, instead of running around like a chicken with his head cut off.
Heat.
Try not to get hit. Ooh, Hermes. Love to see it. Here's hoping for the side hustle. Or dashes. I guess dashes are nice too. Ow. I would love the Artemis boon that just gives me more chances to crit, just generally. With how often I am hitting enemies, even a 3% chance would still be pretty good.
Another message from Olympus, boss. This goes, Zagreus, take absolutely all the time you need making your way to us. We know the going must be treacherous, and we assure you our support however long it takes. Oh, how about that?
Yeah, nice. Dash an extra time, side hustle for 10 extra gold, move faster. All these are pretty good. I might grab this one though.
Whew, felt that.
You play the game a little too much, you could help. I appreciate that. I may need help, but I don't know exactly what I would ask for help on. Just how to not die, I guess. But I appreciate the sentiment regardless.
Come on.
Maybe how not to miss that special attack every time. Ow. But then you said you don't use the extra very often, so maybe you wouldn't have the best idea of how to not miss it every time, like I do. If only I could get used to the number of bullets I have. That'd be helpful, I think. What do you got? Ooh, Charon's shop, I just can't go into. I don't have any money for it.
Onward.
Zeus? That makes sense. I was thinking about that, but I don't generally like Zeus's powers that often anyway. I don't mind them, of course, but like all gods have different interesting powers here and there, but some of them just seem more useful than others. And Zeus's powers only seem like particularly useful in like hordes of enemies. And there's not that many hordes of enemies that you come across. Not as often as you come across enemies I need to like deal with like this. I guess I can just hang out behind this pillar and fire. I have tracking bullets. I don't need to reveal myself here. Oop, I say as I'm just getting blasted. I can do that too. Oh, it bounced off the wall. That hit did again. Okay, alright. Alright, one of these times.
Not a chance.
It's like my least favorite enemies to fight.
Bye now, ladies. Olympus, I accept this message.
I'm not a Zeus player, but his power helps certain builds. That makes sense. I mean, everybody good at something. I've never been able to get Demeter's power and also the one that does damage over time, whatever it is. She has like her build up if an enemy is fully frozen, they take a certain amount of damage or whatever. I've never been able to get that power with hers. Every time I try, I just never get it. It's so annoying. I kind of want the Seeking Arrows. This thing fires so quickly. I think this would be really useful. Every time I fire, blasting arrows everywhere. Sounds amazing. Okay, what do we got here? Armored enemies? Oh no, the weird, like, head guys. Hey, come on. Oh my god, look at that. Holy crap. Love to see it. Ow. What did I get hit by? Did that guy go back up in the air and drop back down on top of me? I didn't realize. I think I might be bad at games. Just getting hit from nowhere, not figuring out, can't have any idea why or how. Just happens. Tried that gun aspect before. Ooh. Yeah, there's no need to give me any notes on it. It's more just about experimentation, right? Just sort of winging it and seeing how it works out. Sometimes I can tell if something will or will not work. That's pretty easy. After playing for, you know, 15 hours, however long it's been, you just sort of learn what's better for certain things. And I can tell that there's certain items that I wouldn't like. Although I think I really want to use the Ares attacks more, because I like the Ares one that boosts up, whatever it is.
One of them's
like the stacking Ares buff. That seems really useful for any weapon, basically. Well, any fast-hitting weapon. Poseidon's easier to... Actually, you know what?
I very much appreciated that.
Your boons, one with knockaway effects, deal bonus damage to bosses. Nice.
I thought we were on better terms, cousin. I ask only for your cooperation, yet still you turn your back.
It's just one boon, and you're gonna give me yours anyway.
Had to choose.
There's so many arrows, so many green arrows flying all over the map. Ow. Oh, it's more. Okay, well. She'll be fine.
She's angry now.
Nope. Oh god, these are the worst. I hate these things so much. No, you made it immortal. How dare you? Why would you do that to me? She heard me. Oh, you made... Yeah, that's definitely where a lot of the fun is. Just see how the builds work together with each other.
Your father also made some questionable choices, Zagreus. But all of us are family, after all.
And like also it's because some of them like duo together, right? So they give him like these cool different effects sometimes. I like that a lot too. Dash deflect is always useful. I kind of want that, but I wish it was higher. Charon's shop or Dionysus? Ooh, that's a rough one. I guess Dionysus would be nice. I could get the, whatever the other thing is. I don't remember what it is. I remember it in my head, but I don't remember what it does. There's something that goes well with something I already have. I feel. Or maybe I'm misremembering. Who knows? Oh, it's when an enemy is hangovered, they
fish for me.
take critical more often. That's what it is. It's the Artemis and Dionysus boon.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh. It's pretty good. I'm not really sure how useful it is, but I like it. Fair build personally just cast and the game plays for you. I I almost never use the cast.
You touch me and I shall have your head.
I use it sometimes at the beginning of a fight like this, just to like get the debuff off, and then I never touch them again. I was using it a little bit when I had the Ares power, the Blade Rift thing. That was pretty useful. But after that, I just haven't. Yeah, I can imagine. It just, I never feel comfortable using it in any situation because it makes you stop moving to cast it. It was a bit too risky. I say as I just keep taking hits directly to the face all the time. As if I'm actually trying to avoid taking damage.
There we go.
You fool, you'll never be able to fight me. I have a gun, and you are a snake. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Dionysus! Drink up, mates.
Who's it up? Wow, this is going really badly. I'm just taking all the damage, huh? Maybe I should learn to dodge. That'd be good. Stop itching my nose in the middle of a fight, too. Would be nice. No! Okay, I'm gonna ignore these ads, I think. Since I know I can just kill the enemy. Oh, it's gonna aggro my bullets, no, because they're tracking bullets. Maybe I shouldn't, huh? Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe that was a bad idea. Maybe ignoring the ads isn't the right way. Maybe this is bad. Maybe this is stupid. Maybe that was stupid of me. What boss fight do you ignore ads in? Come on, seriously. I played games before. Never ignore the ads, otherwise they'll tear you apart. There you go. There's builds you can do where you cast, the game literally plays
Enjoy
for
your
you.
magma bath.
that sounds broken. I'm curious. I can't even imagine how that would start. I guess there's the cast for like Zeus that chains together. The Blade Rift's cast is pretty strong. I imagine if you could like make that bounce between enemies, that'd be really good. I'll just keep that, I guess. I'm not even close. I'm not really far away from enemies enough to use that, I don't think. Ooh, maybe if I can get more Dionysus buffs. What do I have on my attack right now? It's Artemis, of course. Ares cast is the one you used? Yeah, Ares cast seems really good. Getting back attacks is pretty good, but I never find myself getting behind anybody with ranged weapons. Just extra one, yeah. Just an extra 25 life. Trove, take it. Really? They lock onto enemies if you get an Artemis boon with Ares? That's cool. I haven't gotten that one yet.
The Fields of Elysium.
I don't even know how to get those duo boons. I don't know if it's a specific, like, one, or if it's just a random chance of getting it if you have powers from both of them. Like, if you specifically needed the Blade Rift power, or if it, the cast, I mean, specifically, or if it's, like, the dodge, or if it's just any Blade Rift, or any Ares boon, I don't know. I don't know how the duos work yet. I've gotten a few, and I've liked them, but I have no idea how to get them. My favorite is the boon where you regenerate life when you have no revives left. I think that one's great.
That was regenerating. Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey, look at that. Any boons you find are more potent. Minimum boon rarity is epic? That seems way too strong. That can't be. Alright, well. Okay then. Certain boons, there's a list and there's a chance. Oh. I said it before, but I really do like these like arrows that just fly out of the gun from behind me. Just a little bit of extra damage going in when I'm not like shooting. When I'm in the middle of reloading is kind of nice. But I wish it staggered.
It's reloading.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I haven't seen Thanatos in a while. Ow.
Let's see how we can modify the ray.
Attacks a 3-round. Oh, I guess I need this one. Just because it's a fated choice. I can use it 3 times in a row. That's actually pretty useful. Because that means I can actually get into the thing without having to worry about missing it.
More bright swords?
So there's a ton of damage just going in. But even if I do, like, miss, there's a chance one of the 3 I fire off will do something. And if I don't miss... Look at the chariots. Stop it. I hate the chariots so much. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm definitely performing well, and I'm not having a hard time with the chariots. Or the butterfly balls, which are a wacky enemy. How's that hit? We're fine. Yoink. Let's see. No fish. No pots to break. Dionysus. Oh no, it's gonna be a butterfly ball, I bet. Blech. You hate to see it. Oh, it's,
hi.
Oh, great.
We meet again, Short One, for further battle.
Yes.
Short One? That's a low blow, sir. I thought you were the big honorable type.
You mock my sense of honor. Common tactic. Now prepare.
Just don't call me short. Ah, oh, a lot of damage. He didn't even come at me. I was like, it's impossible to hit here. Come on. Don't hit me. I was gonna say fight me, but don't hit me.
Beware.
I don't want to take any damage. I'm trying to live here, you know? Maybe, as much as I like Artemis's powers, I don't think the crits do enough damage to merit using them on this gun. Unless I can somehow get, like, a lot more damage out of those crits.
Dionysus! You want to tangle with us?
Okay.
We're all right. Challenger. Most welcome here. Until we meet again.
I thought I wasn't welcome here. That was kind of the whole thing.
See you soon. In the name of Hades.
Wow. Deal more damage while 3 or more foes have hangover. I don't want that, really, but it's a fated choice, so I do want to take it. As a boon itself, it's not that useful, because I don't have anything that causes hangover, other than the call, which doesn't get activated unless I take tons of damage, or deal tons of damage. And if I'm dealing tons of damage, I don't need the call. And if I'm taking tons of damage, it's probably not because there's a horde of enemies attacking me all at once. Ow. Rude. Oh, very rude.
Exegriff, prepare to fire.
I should be making an effort to get behind them to do the backstab damage, I guess, but it's just really hard with a gun. Oh, don't make the chariots immortal. What did I just say? What did I just say to you? Don't make the chariots immortal. What the heck? Just ignoring my request over here.
Nice.
I have no idea how I dodged that, but I'm glad I did.
That one's regenerating.
Yeah, they're always doing that sort of thing. Don't worry about it, Zagreus. We're fine. They love to regenerate. It's sort of their whole shtick. More health. And we got Sad Guy. Sad Guy or Dionysus? Dionysus might be better in this situation, because I'm below 40% life. And I could use more boons. And I don't have any deaths. So I'm gonna go with him. Ow. It's a lot of stinking great bows. Whew. Nice miss. How many order got? It's too many. Oh, and the witches, too. Yeah. Kind of wish that the seeking bullets would also, or the arrows that pop out of my back would also seek separate targets.
Olympus, I accept this message.
That's the one I wanted. Down there. But this is also really good. I'm gonna take this, I think, for now. Actually, you know what? Going up to half health after every encounter seems great. Never mind, that's way better. Taking less damage is cool, but that's just, you know. Oh yeah, I'm literally gonna get that health back immediately. Do it.
Should be handy.
So we want more max health or more money. Let's go with max health. Oh, I have to finish an encounter, don't I? So it's not actually when you enter, it's when you finish. Well, rip. Rip me. God. Oh my god, how am I gonna do this? Ugh, great shields. Nightmare. Although honestly, those arrows coming out are pretty good at dealing with them, because they just shoot behind the shield anyway. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, I didn't see the trap there. I got hit by that down there, too. It's the second time I've been hit by that same trap in this room. Boo. So many butterfly balls. Get out of here. How do you deal with these things? They like don't have any like weaknesses. Like you can't shoot them in the back or anything. Just take them to the face and they're ridiculous. There's just so many little butterflies. No. Okay, we're almost good. Hopefully they don't send another wave of enemies after me, but I can't imagine they will, considering how long this has taken me to handle. Yeah, there we go. Health, please. Thank you. Ooh, Artemis. Or Power. Actually, Artemis might be good, because it'll be, epic minimum. Oh god, great spears.
Long spears.
Long spears, whatever. Great bows, great shields, long spears, great swords. Not really the same naming convention. It's hard to tell if I actually get hit by things sometimes. Especially in this area. I don't know if it's just the color palette or the types of attacks they do, but I always have a hard time telling if I'm actually being hit. And just then, I didn't see that hit go off. I know I got hit, but I didn't know how. Granted, I know I can't stagger anything here. The problem with Exegriff is just no stagger.
They're slowing down.
Ow.
Come on.
Ooh.
Positively, man.
Oh yeah, and as long as more than 3 enemies are drunk or whatever, I do more damage. It's good stuff. Yeah.
Took a bite out of me there.
Yeah, they did. Ooh, wow. 2 duos. Cast 6 foes. No. It's pretty nice, but I don't want to switch up the Poseidon one, like the AoE. Hangover gives bonus crit chance. That's what I was looking for originally, but I think I'm not sure. I can't really cause hangovers to anything unless I'm using my other thing. Maybe I'll take that actually. Just
2 for 1.
This is per, so if I stack 5, it'll give it a lot of problems.
How bad could it be?
Yeah. Maybe my reasoning is off, but I think that's the right decision. Wow, if I can dodge at the right time, those witches take a heap of damage. That was easy.
Every time.
Finally.
Yay. Okay, we need to go to the shop now, I think. Get as many boons as I can. Maybe. Ah, 1.
Should come in useful.
Mirage shot. She really wants me to take that, huh? Any damage has a chance to deal critical. I do want that. But I probably should get this, because I don't think I've ever gotten this before, and I think there's a fated choice for this, but it doesn't say there is. Maybe there's not. I don't know. Anyway, grab that. If there's no fated choice, I won't bother. Hello.
Charon, mate. I don't suppose you've given any further thought to my proposal to just, you know, ferry me up to the surface? Seeing as it's not out of your way. I'll take that as a no.
I wonder if that actually... Like, if he actually is supposed to be saying something there. Or if they're just, like, giving groans. Like, if that Raw is meant to say something, but because he's just, like, a weird ghost fiend, he can't say anything, really.
You are just in time, fiend from lowest depths. Asterius and I have trained extensively since our last skirmish here.
So all you do here in Elysium is train for martial competition. You're constantly awaiting your next fight to the death.
And who are you to judge, you misbegotten, shameful, unfilial maggot? It is an honor to have the opportunity to spend my afterlife perpetually standing in your ruinous path.
I really enjoyed Theseus. He's very silly. He's very silly in his, like, grandiose. I know this guy's patterns. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time remembering to wait to fire until he's done with his third attack.
Not now. Face me.
Doing pretty alright. Ow.
Fiend, who taught you such sloppy technique?
Well... nobody taught me how to use a gun. I'm quite certain that the person who taught me how to do everything is
Something for everyone.
Achilles, but I doubt Achilles knew how to use a gun.
Defeated?
You said that like as if I haven't done it a million times already.
What now?
Come on, go into your second mode so I can deal with the god powering you.
Gods on high, attend me.
That's Zeus. Great.
A clean hit.
I was hoping he would turn around when I did that, but he just stood there for a long time. Ow. I'm not taking nearly as much damage as I thought I would, honestly. I guess it's fine. Like, I'm still alive somehow. Despite getting hit so many times. Hey, the Greeks invented flamethrowers? I didn't know that. The Chinese invented flamethrowers. But I guess if the Greeks did it, that was way before then.
What? How?
Cool.
They say to never meet your heroes. I'll just help myself. Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
Yay! My one fan. Yoink. Okay, what do I want to do here? Do I want to switch this out? It's the last... I think I'm gonna go with the Evergreen Acorn. I've been struggling getting anything done with the Exegriff.
I'm almost out of here. Thank you.
Also, I think I'm gonna have a really hard time with this place, too. The only way I usually survive the satyrs is by stunning them constantly into submission, but because Exegriff can't stun with its basic attacks, I think I'm gonna have a really rough time. I'm also gonna get the hammer if it's available. No, the anvil is not. Darn it. Fine. Shame. I would have grabbed the anvil because I don't really care about the buffs I have right now.
I got one.
Hey, scuffer.
That is a scuffer.
It is certainly a scuffer. Do I want anybody's more than anybody else's here? Athena could give me damage resistance, which might be nice. Maybe I'll do that.
Should check this way.
Yes. Oof, nope. I hate these guys. Don't even know how I didn't get poisoned, but happy about it. Let's see. Anybody bad in here? Nope, just the regulars. Coolio. I have bombs too. Except mine aren't nearly as accurate. Mine can't mine can't go over walls. How did I get stuck? I got stuck in like a corner over there.
Don't do that.
Nice. Okay. I can see a satyr somewhere. I thought I saw a satyr, but it was just a rat. My imagination, I guess, playing tricks on me. Like my fear of satyrs manifests itself. I'll just put this This room sucks with the X-Griff. Can't hit past anything. Having these seeking bullets on is really detrimental to having so many pillars in there. Ow, what just hit me? Oh, is it snake? Snake lasers? Jeez. I have no armor breaking abilities right now either. Where's the poison cure? Where's the poison cure again? Die! Jeez, go away, please.
Not yet.
Laser beams that I can't kill are the worst. I use those calls more often. I always forget about them. I only ever use them when the greater calls because it makes some noise.
My authority.
I don't want that at all, unfortunately. I'll take this, I guess. Abilities can deflect. No. I would have loved the damage resistance, but no luck. Maybe the store has an Athena? I saw it had Dionysus. Nope, it has Hermes. How badly do I want to buy that Titan blood? Quite. If I go with that Titan blood, I don't think I'll be able to get anything else. Which is a shame. Stop it. Ah. Not being able to stagger sucks.
I can't.
You can, Zagreus. I believe in you. Just throw more of your weird blood crystals out.
Okay.
Ow. Everything's fine. How many revives do I have left still? 2? Alright. I think I might be able to do Hades. I'm a bit nervous about it, though. I just don't feel like I'm doing enough damage. If I can get a decent boon on the attack to replace what I'm using, I might take it. I don't think Poseidon's gonna be the one, though.
Hey, a Satyr sack already.
I'd rather not have it already. I'm gonna be doing the rest of the rooms.
About me, nephew, is I get along with everybody here. A skill, apparently, that's rather rare. Take my niece Artemis, for instance. Can't ever take a simple jest at all. You won't easily attract a mate with such a sour look about you, girl.
Oh, and wouldn't that be such a pity, Uncle Poseidon? I wonder what could be the cause of this sour look that I perpetually have up here. Maybe Zagreus knows.
See exactly what I mean, nephew.
The banter. Hey. I don't really want this, but I will take it.
Cheers, you two. A special treat for Cerberus.
It does quite a lot of damage already. And if it hits a second time, it has a similar effect. I think it'll be really helpful in fighting other satyrs.
Down the chute.
Since the area is so enclosed. 1,200 for that Titan blood. I'll see how much I actually want it by the time I get it. I'll see if I need anything else more, I guess. That's really good. I don't know how good, but it feels pretty strong. Although it's in a place that's really hard for me to hit. Thank you.
I'm out.
I can't tell if it's the same one going out, or... Yeah, it is. It's just another one, but weaker. So just double the slam into wall damage, I guess.
I'm empty.
How dare you not let me use it a bunch of times in a row. Ow. Although considering I even have like the Dionysus buff to just not worry about dying, I think I'm okay. That doesn't make any sense. I have the buff that gives me back half my health when I enter a room, so Or finish a room? Either one. Taking damage isn't a huge deal. So if I play poorly, up until I get to Hades, I guess, then it becomes an issue. Back here. Rude. No, not satyrs. Not armored satyrs, especially.
I can't.
I already hate them enough.
Cured.
I'm really bad at remembering to go inside of my blast, because at one point I had that Deadless Hammer buff that made it so that if I walked into that explosion I would take damage. And now I just feel like that's always the way. Like I've trained myself not to walk into that explosion from the one time I had that buff.
Had quite enough here, thanks. Now for a chat with Cerberus. Let's see.
Do I want the money right now? I think I want the money, and then I'm going to buy at the shop, and then I'm going to get the pomegranate. That way I can get the best boons available to me. Get the most upgrades.
I'm out.
That feels like strategy. Had a lot of AoEs, but not a whole lot of damage coming off of them. Ow! Didn't know you could hit me across that gap. I wouldn't have been standing there if I'd known that.
I'm rich.
I guess even if F-Script can't stun, the boon, the calls can. Not the calls, the shots can. So maybe it's not so bad. Give me just an extra little bit of damage output anyway. On top of the stagger. Yeah, it works out pretty well. If I used it like that the whole time, I might not have had such a hard time getting to this point. Who's the boss? Oh, it's the really big one.
Not yet.
Is this the button that knocks it down? Yeah, it does. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me. It's not hard to deal with, but I really don't like it. Anything with a shield is a nightmare if I don't have that, like, whatever one buff you get from the Deadless Hammer that breaks shields. Which I haven't seen in a long time. Ow, what? What poisoned me? Oh, the rat probably shook it off, I guess. It was a big, dirty rat after all. Oh, easy. What a good enemy. That one's such an easy one to fight compared to like little critter ones.
Have I got just the thing for you?
Yoink. Oh, look at all that money. Okay, so I think I should be able to get some decent goodies from this. Not everything.
I can use this.
Oh man, I could try to get the Hermes boon. What Hermes boon would I want right now? Extra dodges, maybe? Are there others? I could get both of those pomegranates and the heal. Or, sorry, and the extra health. That might be a better option. Wouldn't be as fun, but it'd be smarter. Yeah, alright, fine.
Good enough to eat.
Fine. Extra damage. Not terrible, I guess.
I'll take this one.
Support shot doing extra damage seems pretty good too, since that's like my primary damage output anyway. Okay. I'll go off onto this one. Maybe I'll get enough gold from, you know, boxes and barrels around the area. Vases, I should say. Or just drops. You got nothing.
Bad time to be a little short of coin.
It's fine. You're fine, Zacharias.
I'm empty.
Having a knockback twice in a row is really nice. Not sure how effective it is damage-wise, but it feels pretty good.
Now.
I can't. Go closer. Nice. All right. 73. I might. No, it's 450 and 500, wasn't it? There's no way I'm gonna be able to get that much money in like 2 more rooms. Shame. Unless those shops restock in between rooms. I never thought to look for that, but maybe they do. Who knows? Oh yeah, being able to force the enemies back into the explosions from the gun seems really nice. Ow. There you go. Got it. Okay, what enemy are we gonna come across this time? Oh, it's the worst one, huh? It had to give me the satyr.
Poison again.
It's easy to kill, but it does a lot of damage, and I really hate it.
The power of the gods.
Okay, what do you got for me? Boons with knockaway. Yeah, do that, I guess. It's just the key. It's just the key call shot. It's a shot. There you go. Although actually, hangover damage might be nice. Nah, I won't. Do this.
Stronger still.
Because I'll definitely be using those against Hades. Oof. No extra health. Not enough money.
The fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
Enjoy. Good boy. I love you, Cerberus.
Thanks, boy.
Bye-bye. You did this. Okay, I gotta be right back before I fight Hades. Sorry, gotta get a drink. I'm out of water. I've returned. I should have ran ads when I was doing that, but I forgot. Oops. Nothing to do about it now, I guess. Time to confront the father.
I'm leaving, Father. Try and stop me.
He will. He'll probably succeed too, because I'm not confident in my damage output.
I'm here, Father. Come on.
Ah, but there you are, boy, finally. Despite my knowing you are always late for everything, here you've outdone yourself by quite some time.
Oh, shut up and get your fork. And burn away that regal cape and let's get to this then. I had no idea you had all these capes to spare. Must have a whole entire storage chamber full of them.
Yeah.
Your mockery of me may temporarily embolden you, but achieves nothing useful in the end.
It's fun. This also feels an entirely useless gesture. It's not just looking cool. Bring it on, Father. Oh no, you've hit me a lot, actually. Ooh. Bring it on a little bit less, Father. You have 2 whole phases, and I'm struggling to do any sort of damage on the first one. Get out of that. Man. Finally had a good chance to hit him with that. He just decides to go invisible. That was a big chunk of damage I hit him with there. Oh man.
You truly think this circus is where you belong?
Ooh. Oh no. I'm surprised I still have more to spare on those resists.
Oh, absolutely. Why are you staining my clothes with wine?
That's funny. You're gonna burn them off anyway. It's fine. Ow. Oh god, I'm so bad at dodging those exploding skulls. I think if I was to slow down a bit, I think I might be okay. I'm trying too hard to do too much damage too quickly. As long as it's not great shields, I don't really mind the reviving guys. The great shields are a nightmare to deal with. The long spears are okay. Ow. Ow. That was a lot of damage. Ow. Help me, Dionysus, please. I'm about to die again. Ah, my father killed me.
You can't withstand me.
Yeah, I know. I'm having a hard time. I built the gun bad. It's not because you're good, it's because I built the gun poorly. I want those back, please.
You can't kill me.
I've killed you several times. It's probably okay.
I'm empty. I have something for you.
Ooh. Doing okay. I'm able to dodge enough to get rid of that. Ow. As long as I take it a little bit slower than I was, I'm okay. Not great. Not guaranteed to win. But okay. Am I going to do that one? Wow, that's a lot of damage to just do from nowhere. I don't even know how I did that. There's like icicles up here?
Out of my sight.
Father, don't you know that attack is useless against me? That one's a bit better. Ow. Well, I don't know what I was going to try to shoot over the... I'm going to try and shoot over the rock, but I realized that's not actually that size. It's a full ball.
Dionysus! You got it, man.
Ow. Okay. The Dionysus did a lot of damage. Well, not it didn't do that much damage. It was more the being able to capitalize on it with my my regular attacks. It did a lot of damage. Almost. I still have one rebuff. I think this is in the bag. No problem. Come now, Father. You have no respect for me? Let your brother kill you.
How is this possible? That this...
Sorry.
Again,
Me.
Bye.
Hey, victory. 49. Oh, I guess I did take a few minutes off to go grab a drink. All right.
My weapons can grow even stronger now.
Wow, 60 from him, huh? Jeez.
Beyond the frozen overlook and all that.
And all that, yeah. Mama!
So much water. Uncle Poseidon's realm.
Yeah. Way more than your father has. This dingy underground lava and whatever. I guess your father has floors, though. But Poseidon has horses. Everybody loves horses.
I'm here.
Is that you?
Mother.
I'm back, Mother.
I've arrived. Hello. Let me look around your garden real quick, actually. Can I fish back here? Maybe. So I know I'm gonna die in a few seconds. Just give me a moment while I look around. Nah, we're fine.
Son, I have to ask you, how much do you know about your relatives upon Olympus?
I think I know quite a bit by now. I've been in steady contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been assisting me in getting here.
No. Zagreus, what have you done? You've let them here?
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop. At least I think that's what they think. Most of them, anyway.
But then, does Hades know of this? That Olympus is involved?
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
That's right, more or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from them? Oh no.
I think maybe he does think so indeed. Because now having met my relatives upon Olympus, I can definitely see that they can be a bit vindictive about things.
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can see. But, oh, it seems we'll have to speak some more when next you return.
Yeah, I guess.
When I return.
It feels kind of weird that she doesn't just, like, you know, come meet me at the gate of Hades or something. I guess if she left her realm, maybe she'd get caught or something, but still, it feels weird.
Well, this is going to be awkward.
Is it? You killed him a few times. It's not that awkward.
Huh?
Hey.
Darn natural causes got you once again there, didn't they? Well, you show them next time. Would you do that for me, huh?
Sure.
Sure. Any friends?
Achilles, if a friend of yours were in need of assistance, but the only way you could assist them was to somehow change the terms of an ancient pact Father probably forced on them, what would you do?
I would be very careful, above all. Do you understand, lad? I would not wish to make things any worse. How many pacts such as the one you're thinking of are buried back in the administrative chamber there? Even your father can't keep track. Although, perhaps Nyx can.
Wink.
Nyx, you're right. She knows everything. Wouldn't hurt to ask her, I suppose.
Just watch yourself.
It might hurt. Oh, you have nothing to say.
Don't tell me I'm in trouble, am I, Prince?
No? Okay.
I didn't think you had it in you, boy.
What, killing you? Again?
Father, have you ever considered that Orpheus might be much better as a court musician if you permitted him to see his muse again?
I have considered many possibilities, boy. And I trust Orpheus considered many possibilities before he signed away his rights to see his so-called muse when once he invaded my realm.
So you're forcing him to stay here for eternity just because he signed a contract with you?
Contracts with me are binding, until such time as they dig themselves out of the archives and tear themselves up. And I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Well, I mean...
Who knows? They might surprise you. Hey, did you see, boy? The old lounge is good as new again. You have to check it out. Just don't annihilate it like you did last time.
Each savage countenance of Cerberus lights up to hear the news, doubtless beginning to assemble stratagems for ravaging the lounging area once more.
Don't even think about it, boy. You're my good boy. Yes, you are.
You can't just not give Cerberus pets every time you come back. It'd be nonsense. Insanity. Deserves them.
Have you considered doing music making as a recreational pursuit, my friend? You have such slender hands, why, I believe you do quite well at it.
Not really been at the top of my list of late, mate. But who knows? It's something I've been meaning to try at some point, I suppose. Thanks for the words of encouragement.
Of course, my friend.
I had a friend who had incredibly long fingers. Sorry, slender, I guess, is the word they would use. And she was amazing at piano. And then I tried, and my fingers are quite short and stubby. Well, not stubby, they're normal, so whatever. I don't know. Anyway. But I can't play piano for dog water. Like, it's pathetic. I'm okay with violin, though. But I do struggle with the pinky.
Nyx, my mother was quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving them? Was there no other way?
No, there was not. She has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes, even from me. But it is not enough. I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians. And if I did not reveal your existence to them, if they discovered who you are, it would be worse.
Oh, what a mess. How are we going to fix this?
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time. Perhaps not forever, but long enough to discover a solution. Perhaps with your birth mother's help.
I'll be careful.
Cerberus!
Cerberus, featured house servant.
Wow. I can get some keys for gems. I might do that. Because I want some nectar. Actually, what's the exchange rate here? Probably not great. 200 gemstones for 1 Titan blood. That is 50 keys for 1 nectar, 10 nectars, that's 500 gems right there, so never mind. For 1 diamond. Okay, well, I'm not doing that.
gotta tell you something, Zagreus. I'm not getting any more used to losing to you like this. I mean, you don't even stop to rub it in. You know how humiliating that is.
Wait, you're saying you would feel less ashamed about the outcomes of our fights if I were to gloat more about beating you? How does that make any sense?
You know what doesn't make any sense? That you keep beating me. I must be getting sloppy if I'm that predictable. Too bad none of the other wretches I have to deal with put up much of a fight.
I'll keep putting up a fight if it's any consolation.
Yeah.
What's for breakfast?
Fish. Ooh, I didn't realize I had 4. Nice. Love to see it.
Much obliged.
Okay, what can I do with the house contractor? Well, nothing for gems. I can do other things like this for fun. Oh, the lyre. Oh, I need a diamond for that, though. Bedroom decor. Maybe for the lounge. Let's do the lounge. An aquarium. A bat cage. I wonder what the point of spending 3 diamonds on a bat cage is. Whatever. Let's do one of these.
I think we'll go with this.
That seems
Should
fun.
make the climate in the lounge a bit more comfortable for some of us.
You wish for warmth? Go visit Asphodel.
Ambrosial delicacy.
Let's go with this. It can't be eaten, as I understand, but it can be displayed for all to see.
Oh, wow.
I see you're cultivating quite the mess.
Well, you know how it is. If Cerberus wants to go in there and have a fit, he can. Make more colorful messes.
Contractor, I have another job. Who am I to stop the shades there in the lounge from cooking up whatever it is they're making?
I did not authorize such an expenditure.
Wow. I did. Correct. My money. Wow, it gave me even more unlockables in there. Holy crap.
Having invested heavily into the cooking area within the House of Hades, the empty-stomached Zagreus can nonetheless find nothing fit to eat.
Wow.
It's alright, wasn't hungry anyway.
Well, good for you. I'm quite hungry.
Could maybe use some rest.
What? You want to sleep?
This came to pass.
Outrageous.
I shall procure all the fishes.
God of the Heavens. So Zeus double strike I need to get. Rip current. I need a bunch of stuff still. Artemis is almost done. So is Hermes. Actually, they're all almost done. I don't know. It's like whatever. They're all almost done. It's fine. Yeah.
The heavy-sleeping underworld prince arises, with the feeling that the brief nap he intended as a respite from the rigors of the day or night apparently was none too brief at all.
I'm late for work. Father's going to kill me.
Ah, well. We don't respect father in this house.
Responsibility-rejecting Zagreus strides down his father's hall, quite unconcerned about the urgency with which he is expected to behave under a set of circumstances such as this.
Going as fast as I can. You hurry up.
No, we're not hurrying. I was told that we have to not be in a hurry, explicitly, and this is a memory, right?
The door to the administrative chamber beckons just beyond the hall. The prince perchance believes that he may enter quietly, without drawing the notice of those laboring within.
Oh, we'll see.
You better not give me away, old man.
Suggest you hurry in there, lad. Talk later. Let's not keep your father waiting.
He has all the time in the universe, or whatever. All of eternity to wait.
Sorry.
You're late, boy. Again.
Well, you got a problem?
The day or night's duties are sheer simplicity itself. At least at first, as when the prince simply signs in to signal the commencement of his shift.
Oh, gods.
Get on with your responsibilities.
Security reports concerning failed escape attempts from Tartarus require timely verification and official response, neither of which Prince Zagreus is fit to give.
Okay.
That is not correct.
The often failing prince attempts to sort the ledgers in the fashion necessary for the proper keeping of his father's realm.
Damn it.
Incorrect.
The hard-laboring shades responsible for the administration of the prince's father's realm merely look on at the prince's ill-fated attempts.
Oh, come on.
Try my best over here.
That's not correct.
The relaxation-loving prince never paid suitably enough attention to learn properly how to arrange the record bookings of the regions of his father's realm.
Doesn't make any sense.
Wrong again.
This set of delicate responsibilities is easily achieved, at least by someone capable and trained to do the work, unlike the oft-distracted underworld prince.
It's just a bunch of just giving him a really hard time.
What?
Do you not remember anything I taught?
Just a series of Zagreus getting trash-talked by the narrator.
A careful record must be kept of all expenses paid within the house. A delicately handled tabulation process, which the prince is ill-equipped to fully undertake.
No, wrong.
Records of expired house contractor renovations line a desk in the administrative chamber, though the prince has absolutely no desire now to organize them alphabetically by date.
None whatsoever, yes.
Alphabetically by date? Oh. No, they all went away. I was having fun.
At last, the work-disliking prince records a summary of the results of his attempts to be of any use to the administrative needs of his grim father's house.
Okay, I'm done. So, can I go yet, Father?
Did you call me? I came here to work and try to do things.
Not only were you late again, but then you also failed to perform even the simplest tasks that I had asked repeatedly that you complete. How many chances do you need at this? I am too lenient with you.
Too lenient? Instead of lambasting me non-stop, have you considered maybe training me some more to do this fascinating work to your satisfaction? You'll forgive me if I didn't memorize every laborious detail the last time you performed your monologue about how all this works.
Excuse me? If I'm not mistaken, you're deflecting your incompetence toward me? As though the goddess of wisdom herself has come to aid you in your time of need. I could replace you here and now with any number of simple shades hungry to work here.
Then why don't you? I don't want any of this. I'm not the one who drew the short lot with your brothers and got stuck here forever. Why am I having to do this senseless parchment pushing for you?
Why are you stuck? You're not. You're fired. I was wrong to think you were prepared to take on any responsibility at all. And don't you ever invoke your uncles here again, or I'll have you cast into the lowest pits of Tartarus. Now get out of my administration and my sight.
Wow. What a dream, huh?
At least I can't be late for that job anymore.
Anybody want to talk? We all done being grumpy with each other out here? No? Alright, fine. I was hoping for more dialogue options after that nightmare.
Get a load of them prizes over there.
What's all this?
Oh.
I'll level with you, pal. You have impressed somebody well above my pay grade here, and so they have a little proposition for you. You listening?
Sure.
Let me guess. They want me to fight all the way through the underworld, having used the Pact of Punishment over there to make the going even more treacherous than it already is, and if I succeed, they'll reward me with some sort of useless trinket?
Wrong. We're talking something really big here, pal. You see that thing back there? Trinket. Come on, what are you, scared?
Yes, a little bit, if you must know.
8.
Someone's trying to goad me into using the Pact of Punishment.
Gotta sign up for this contest.
8?
Aegis hungers.
I have to get 8 skulls? I could do 1.
Aegis.
I might try Chaos. Having it throw multiple shields seems kind of fun.
Grant me the aspect of chaos.
Hey, what just happened?
You get more. Oh, should I get more? No, I'm gonna save that Titan's Blood. I'm sure I'm gonna need it to unlock the aspects eventually.
Alright. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, what do you want? Maybe the... Oh, encounters without taking damage might be pretty good. The shield almost guarantees not taking damage if I play carefully.
I get the feeling I'm being watched.
I don't know. Is it throwing out more than one? I can't tell. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, we need to upgrade it once. I could try to do an 8. I don't know how I'd manage. Just to see what happens, I guess. Most armored foes have perks.
Don't need to turn the heat gauge so high to earn those bounties.
Well, we can try, and so I just want to see what I need to do to get an 8. I don't want to purge a boon. Each mini-boss encounter has +1 armored foe. Maybe, just to see. And then all traps and magma deal 4. That's fine. I need to avoid traps anyway. So what is that? It feels a bit rough, but I think that's still doable. I'm not gonna try it. Oh yes I am. Come on. Why not? Give it a shot.
Time to put in extra work for those bounties. Lady Demeter.
You live within the bosom of the earth and know its warmth. But there is no such warmth up here, young Zagreus. You truly wish to feel the bitter cold of the outside. Then here.
It doesn't have to be bitter cold. You're just making it that way.
The power of Thanatos.
Way. I don't notice a bonus shield. Am I just able to throw another one, maybe?
Witches.
Or does it mean that I can, like, throw a shield and use it to fight, too? Maybe that's it. Oh no, that's split.
How many now?
Although, I don't know exactly how good it is. It's hard to tell.
Okay.
Okay, we got Zeus or health. I'm gonna go for Zeus. Could use more boons. Whee! Okay, don't step on traps because they're actually dangerous now.
Lord Zeus.
Yes.
You must forgive the Lady Demeter her scornfulness, nephew, for she is still recovering after the sudden disappearance of her daughter. Though it was quite some time ago, the girl, poof, just vanished. I try to lighten up the mood around it every now and then, but no, a sore spot still.
Yeah, probably don't bring it up in general, then, hey? Ooh. Boon or money? A boon, obviously. What? Come on, clearly. Clearly a boon. Always. Every time.
Unexpected your arrival, son of Hades, for I am able to see through you. Rather, through the all-seeing artifact, which sprang from me after the dawn of time, and now resembles, in your hands, its foremost form. Respond.
Oh yeah, it's Shield of Chaos, that makes sense.
What, you must mean the Shield of Chaos here. Your shield, Master Chaos, I should say. It's a remarkable artifact. Imposing, too. Your original creations must have been astounding.
Your response is acceptable, and I am grateful to have had my recent first-hand glimpses of this vast domain.
Alright. 18% chance to get better boons. Sounds great. And traps are already going to kill me in one shot, so I'll just take that. More health, probably better than money right now, because shops are more expensive anyway. Any enemy with armor is such a nightmare to deal with. What does it have? Oh, it has like a shield. It has like durable or something. Like it's stronger when it has armor. That sucks. I really need to get like a Daedalus hammer with using. Oh, he speaks to me. Daedalus hammer with armor break.
That's better.
Money or key? Key. Oh wait, he has like an extra enemy now, doesn't he? Whatever the boss ends up being. Wait, boss? Oh, wow, what the heck? What is that? That's definitely gonna be like extra damage or something. It's gonna hurt me if I go into it or something like that. I'm not gonna go into that weird circle. It's gonna do damage. I don't want to take any damage.
I'm out.
How dare you? What do I... I kind of do want to see what it does. If I'm blocking, maybe it won't hurt me. Well, whatever it is, it didn't seem to do damage. At least not to the shield, which I guess doesn't guarantee it won't do damage to me, but... it's clearly not as dangerous as I thought it would be. Just struggling to do any amount of damage to these guys. Ooh. Oh, that's close. There you go.
My keepsake powered up.
Yay! It's a pretty good amount of damage now, shouldn't we? Like an extra, yeah, 7.5% damage. Jeez. Oh, Daedalus hammer. Oh, or man, I want Ares, but I need that hammer. Hammer better. Hammer good. Hammer could give me the bull rush that gives me armor break.
Thanks for being kind, I guess.
Nope. It gives me this, though, which 4 additional foes? Take that. Hell yeah.
Aegis grows stronger.
Just chuck a shield at a bunch of enemies and have it bounce around. Love to see it. Especially one that I can duplicate. I don't really want to deal with 2 gods at the same time, though. Well, I say 2 gods. I don't want to deal with Zeus or Demeter. They're both annoying to fight.
To choose.
I think Zeus is probably harder to dodge.
How thoughtful, Zagreus.
I want to... let's figure out what I can do here. Whenever I cast, damage foes around me might be okay. Damage bonus when I don't have any of those. That's kind of a pain, because they always come back to me too quickly. Actually, you know what? Just do that. That'll be fine.
It isn't wise to go against me, nephew, both in matters large and small. I am not known for being charitable to the insolent.
I'm sorry, Zeus. I'm sorry, forgive me. Also, don't hurt me. Oh man, I lost my thing already. Oh, this is a really bad series of enemies to fight. Also, they do a ton of damage. Oh, they have like extra bonus damage on as their like passive for having the shields, for being elite enemies or whatever. I don't hate that, honestly. I kind of like having to deal with special enemies rather than just having them have a bunch of armor. It's kind of cool to add like a little bit of peril to the fights. I hate that they have armor still. I like that they have different buffs.
Oh, I don't have the heart to keep exacting vengeance on you, nephew.
Thank you. It's a shame that you didn't give me anything good. Lightning effects also. I have 1 lightning effect. Maybe the special would be pretty decent to have lightning on. Actually, I think I'd probably rather have Ares for that. Being able to bounce a shield that causes like incredible amounts of damage. What is this?
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty.
Why are you here? There's so many traps in this room. Ow, I didn't even notice it was shooting me. That's annoying. Too far away, I didn't see it behind me. What is the trap exactly? Okay, just shoots. Doesn't shoot very well. This is terrible. Stop it. This is... I hate this room. This room with this enemy is awful. Jeez.
There.
Holy crap.
My chaos boon switched to a new effect.
What shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
Sounds like a plan. This sounds great. 15% damage reduction from foes is wonderful. I don't know if I really want either of these. Darkness will heal me, but it's only going to be like a tiny amount of darkness. I guess I'll go for it. I could have re-rolled it, I guess. Oh no, survival room too. Actually, you know what? That's fine.
You can get out of here?
Actually, I think they I don't remember. I can't remember if they give me money for killing them. They do. I should probably make an effort. Oh, there's a mosquito on my wall. Oh, damn it. It flew away. I was about to go kill it. Didn't get a chance. Oh my god, it's a lot of enemies. I think I lost the Thanatos boon. I had it pretty well, and then I think I just got one hit in me a second ago.
Again, you make a mockery of me.
Ooh. Shame. And there's Zeus. If I can get that on the special, I actually will like that Zeus boon, but he also has another one. He's like double strike or something. Oh, it hit me. Of course it did.
Ready, Aegis?
Oh, they have like speed, they have haste. I think I've only seen that thing, the shield, like split like twice. I wonder if I buffed it up, it would be more noticeable. Did it like bounce it off a wall or something? Or is there just a chance that it'll happen? Does the bull rush have to be fully charged? Oh, maybe. No, it doesn't.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Special. I wish it was better, but I might take that. Yeah, it's not great, but it's something. I was hoping for, Ares, but Zeus is fine, too. If I can get, like, 4 or 5 of those shields floating around the place, I bet I could get, like, an incredible amount of damage off. Oh, I don't get my... Give my shield back! I thought I had my shield, because I did a bull rush. I guess it actually throws the shield off of my arm, and I can't use it just like it would normally. It doesn't give me another shield, it just gives me a shield. When I throw the shield, it spawns a second one. It's very annoying. I thought I'd have one shield in my arm still. Gems? Yeah, right. Why not? I don't really need them, but I'll take them. Well, I guess I do need them for cosmetic nonsense.
Come and get it.
I could trade them, I guess, for fees and stuff. It's surely not useless.
That's quite enough.
Yoink. Yeah. Forgot that gems give me nectar. Lots more expensive. Crap. Double strike. That's what I wanted.
The Thunder God's might.
Oh, I gotta spend a lot of money to get that heal. Okay, let's see how it goes.
I'm back, ladies.
Ready, sisters. You ready, Megara? Tisiphone? Let's go.
I already have a hard time fighting Electo normally.
Have another.
Ow! You didn't knock me with a trap? Come on. I just walked onto that one.
You trash.
Oh, it seeks! It seeks!
Now you've done it. You. Ready?
No! I'm not ready. Oh, what did I even get? How did I get hit by that?
Never.
What was the luck on that? Just dropping that on top of me. Honestly, considering I stepped on a trap 2 times at the very beginning of this fight, I think we're doing alright. Rip.
Where'd the others go?
Yoink. Yoink.
Titan blood.
God, that sucked. I took so much damage. I'm a little bit sad. Just a little bit. A little bit sad that I lost a life there.
Well, Father.
I ought to lock you up in Tartarus.
You said that one before, Father. Get some new material. Chaos Gate will spawn. That sounds pretty good.
That one.
We love a Chaos Gate.
In the bag.
Okay, so we'll get a diamond from this. I'd still have so much ambrosia. I don't even know what to do with it.
Made it to Asphodel.
I heard a fish. I have no nectar, and I have lots of ambrosia. Ambrosia is just nectar, but like better as far as I can tell. So maybe it's a gift you give to them, like after they don't want nectar anymore. Maybe. Hermes or
Let me
Chaos. Chaos probably is the best one anyway, but it still kind of bothers me when I keep forgetting that I can go to Hermes.
This is for you, Master Chaos. Everyone beneath the heavens and earth enjoys this stuff.
You honor me in making such an offering. Though please, it is not necessary to endear yourself using material means, for it is the thought alone which counts.
If you insist.
In the name of Hades.
More damage from back. More dash strike. I do dash strike a lot, but I'm going to use my special a lot too, so I don't want to risk that. Cannot collect. I think this is probably the better one.
Let's see what
None of those are very good, honestly. Why is this gold? This key is like golden for some reason. I want to go to Eurydice, but I'm wondering what this golden key is. Oh, man, it sucks. I want to go to Eurydice. She has such good... Oh, I just saw a golden vase.
Thanatos.
The time has come.
Yes?
You have the butterfly I gave to you. Stay back then, and it'll make you stronger once I'm finished here.
Oh.
Back, you wretches.
Oh, okay. It's still the game, but you just want to win the competition, I see.
Time's up.
Stop killing them. I want them. God, I'm doing badly. No.
Last words. Death and decay.
Oh, I took damage. Imagine that.
That was the last of them.
Sure was.
Huh. It's a tie.
Is it? What is this? What is this special key? It's like looking around.
Listen to me. I don't know how else to put this, but I want you to come home voluntarily. It's not just you swept up in all this nonsense now. And I know you didn't ask for me to get involved, but what did you expect?
Fan, home is never going to be the same for me. There's no use trying to pretend. I have to go.
You don't have to do anything of the sort. You have no idea how good you've had it here. Maybe someday you'll come to understand.
Wow. Fancy key? Oh, is it really just a normal key? I thought it was special or something. It's just a regular key. Aw, I just maybe never looked at it after getting that bonus that gives it a reroll. More life? Yeah, more life. Ow! What did I get hit by? What did I get hit by then? What the hell? I'm doing really bad. Although I guess it is like level 8, whatever. Probably shouldn't be that surprised. I guess I could have bumped up all the bosses to be harder. That would have been more fun, I think. Zeus power? I think I want Zeus more than I want Artemis.
Moving right along.
Oh, it's the boat. It's the nightmare boat.
Huh, a little quieter than usual. Oh.
Oh. Oh, come on.
I thought void stones didn't get this big.
This sucks.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, this is awful. This is awful. Okay, get over here. Like way over here so I can get you away from that buff. God, why didn't... I wish the Deadless Hammer would have offered me the ability to break armor. Wish I could roll those. Please, please. Okay, that one's dead finally, jeez. Hope he doesn't spawn any more.
A curse of chaos has expired.
Nice.
Olympus, I accept this message.
High voltage. Sounds pretty good. Although, granted, I'm not doing great here. Do I want to re-roll this? I don't really need a Palm of Power right now. I'd like anything else, honestly.
Mine.
No, I didn't want... Sure. I didn't really want coins, but I'll take it. for whatever. Hang it. I'm never gonna get this Thanatos buff up. No, not the Gorgons. Get out of here. Honestly, I could just throw the shield a bunch. It does a lot of damage now.
I'll take it.
I'm so close to death here. I could... Lasting consequences. Oh, I see. It just reduces the healing. Not that bad. Oh, God. want to spend any money on that. More max health would be nice, but considering how bad I am right now anyway, it feels kind of rough. More health would be, or more money would be good. Let's go with more max health. How is that a trap kill? I got a trap kill somehow. Ow! Just gonna dodge around and zap a bunch. I feel like I shouldn't have gotten killed by that, but whatever.
That hurt, damn it.
Bomb went behind me. God, I'm like just failing miserably right now. I must be getting tired, or just I'm so hungry that I'm getting distracted. Just performing so poorly. Can't even react to being like having like that bomb that landed behind me. I saw it land behind me and just sat there looking at it instead of turning around. Man, oof. Hermes might be okay for extra dodges, I suppose. Let's do that. Oh, it's the fine. It's the end. That's a shame.
You'd think that once you break free to the surface, we could see you from Olympus a bit more than usual, but no. It's like you're shrouded in eternal night up here. Something like that. Odd, right?
Yeah, odd. Chance to dodge automatically. Sure. That'd be very helpful. I'm having a hard time right now.
Don't you have something to say to me?
Doesn't really speak now. Not allowed to do headshots. Not allowed to do backstabs on this enemy, so kind of stuck doing whatever base damage I'm allowed to do. What was a near miss? Oh, I guess that was me dodging an attack. It's one of Zeus's things, I think. Ow. Stop spitting it. Stop spitting goop. What would this thing's bonus be? Because, like, if Meg got her sister's help, what would the Hydra? Maybe the Hydra would have multiple heads to fight at once. That'd be a nightmare. Then what would Theseus do? Maybe he gets Patroclus to help him fight or something? I do like the ability to ricochet those shield attacks further, but going that long without a shield is really dangerous. I guess if I increase the speed of the... If I got the Hermes power to increase the special speed, maybe I could do good with that. Do well. Wasn't great, but I got it in the end.
And don't come back.
Or do, it's fine. It's just guarding its domain. We don't need to be here.
Another bounty.
I didn't heal very much from that.
Just as we were finishing cleaning up Elysium.
We weren't cleaning up nothing. Did I get a single room of damage on that? I don't think I did. That entire floor, I didn't get a single room of damage. A room without taking damage, sorry. Phrase that better.
Elysium.
I'm not even gonna look up there. I'm just gonna go straight in.
Hit me.
I know if I look at whatever is up there that I want, I guarantee one of them's gonna be the Hammer of Daedalus, and I'm gonna be really mad that I didn't go for it.
In the name of Hades.
Roiling Favor, boons do better, Dash Strike does better, gain more life. Oh gosh. Let's do better boons, I guess. 37% more foes is gonna be kind of a nightmare, but I think it'll be okay. I can heal myself with this darkness, even though it's not gonna be very much.
Return to the abyss.
This is working out well. Just need to use a shield to take out all these little guys. Get rid of the butterfly balls, come on. I'm sitting over here just trying to have a good time, throwing my shield at things, and you're shooting butterflies at me. Wow, it's pretty easy.
Got it. Let's see what's in here.
Nope, nothing. Ah, Daedalus Hammer, love to see it. Oh, and a rest room.
Quiet.
Love it. Attack us twice, Bull Rush does... Ow. Special does damage when I catch it, might be nice.
My shield grows stronger.
I am using it a lot, so wouldn't hurt. Another boon. I think I want more boons. Plus the ability just to like crit randomly would be nice. Ah, dang it.
I wonder something, Short One.
Yeah?
You keep coming back.
Yeah.
I don't know why. You're trying to get out of here, aren't you? But something's killing you up there.
Yeah.
You've deduced more or less correctly, Asterius. And yes, let's say there are some challenges remaining once I get out of Elysium. Though I'd best say no more of it than that.
That's fine. It's good to know you've fallen just as often as I have. I may not be the one to kill you, but I'll soften you up for whoever does.
Nature. The endless passage of time has ended me.
Watch yourself.
Ow. God, I'm really not fit for doing any amount of damage here. Like, he's not even buffed or anything. He's just a regular enemy. I just have no damage output. Oh, I have a fan here too. Right here. It's not just in the big arena. What was my debuff? I totally forgot what my debuff was.
Fight on.
Did it actually hit me?
Not yet.
Yeah, I dodged it, but it did hit me. Okay, the shock does tons of damage. Maybe I should use that more often. Just like dodge around him.
Blast.
Yeah.
Stand down. I concede.
Okay. Oh, wow, okay, bye. No dialogue?
Asterius. Lady Artemis.
Say, were you hunting vermin near the surface lately, Zagreus? That's practically just like the real thing. It must have been a thrill.
Yeah. Sure was. I don't want to... It's an epic one, but I don't want to use that, I'm afraid. I would rather have this. Shade. Oh, I don't get to talk to this one? Fine. Actually didn't want money from that. I should have changed it. Bye. throw that shield around a bunch. It'd be great. Wow, this is a lot of damage. I really should do this more often. In a horde of enemies? Dang. This is just chucking a shield. How you feel about that, huh?
A feast for Aegis.
Oh no. Shielded guys. Don't hurt me, I want my damage buff. I want my damage buff from this cheesy strat. Didn't realize they had a 3-hit combo. Yay! Easy.
Father won't miss a couple coins.
Nice. Oh, it leveled up too. So the boon increased to level 3. Well, here's hoping I can actually, you know, make use of that. 39 coins for 11 gemstones is not worth my time, I don't think. And not to mention, if Patroclus is ahead somewhere, I'll probably be able to get the restore revives. Oh, he's not. Well, crap.
I'll pay for that.
Any chamber worth maximum life or worth more? That's kind of nice, but I don't really want it. I think I'll take this. And a heal. I have 1 revive. Oh, what? This isn't... Oh. I misunderstood the music for some reason. It made me think that it was the last room, but it wasn't, so whatever. See if I can't get a faster shield. Backstabs. I hate chariots so much. Get out of here. Give me the little ones. I can kill them in 1 hit. They're way more fun to fight. I'm glad Chaos is having a good time. I'm also surprised that they laughed. Yes. Little cars. Ooh.
Damn, he's recovered.
Yeah, that's fine. Run around throwing shields. I don't even have like a game plan here. This isn't gonna work against Asteris and Theseus.
Chaos is transformed. In the name of Hades.
I don't even remember what that boon was. Oh right, more chances for rarer boons. It's a good one. I'm glad I picked it. Hopefully I get to use it. Oh yeah, Patroclus. Love to see it. Oh no somber musings today?
What is it, stranger? You again. I told you to stay clear of me. Your father's quite the big shot around here, but that means nothing to me, understand? Go, and tell him he can cast me in the pits of Tartarus for all I care. It'd be a welcome change of pace from being put to pasture here.
I'll take all my Death Defiance back, please. Very kind of you. Let me see. I have 121 coins. It's not anywhere near enough to do anything with, so I'll go here and hope for the best.
A palm of power.
Hopefully I roll something useful.
The power of Olympus.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that's useful. Ooh, 18% less damage. Or more damage. I kind of want both of these, but I'll take this one for the sake of survivability. We'll see. Theseus and Asteris. They're not any stronger than they would be normally. Hey, Bert. Welcome back. Also, you're not new. How dare you?
Asterius, other guy.
The monster has returned in a vainglorious attempt to wrest the title champion from me.
I couldn't care less about your title. Though, shouldn't you share it with the Minotaur? He's more than half the reason you've been in any trouble.
You'll not drive a wedge between us, fiend. Asterius and I share a fraternal bond forged from the strongest bronze, nay, adamant. But you have caused us both offense, so die.
Really? This isn't even that offended. Just fight me as normal.
You'll get no quarter from me, demon.
I kind of want to see what happens if he actually does hit Theseus while he's charmed by me. Ooh, that was close. Come on. Oh, he didn't say anything. That's a shame. I was really hoping there'd be like some sort of special dialogue. My brother, how could you betray me? Or something like that, you know?
Are you prepared?
After all we've been through. You having fun there, Sirius? What are you doing? I mean, you're welcome to run around in circles all you like, but... Oh no, that's annoying. I didn't mean to do that much damage to you, Theseus. I was too busy fighting the Minotaur. I just happened to accidentally hit you a couple times, and you decided to call on the help of gods. Pathetic little worm. Sorry, that was rude of me.
We shall prevail for you in the stands.
Let's complicate things,
Oh, so easy. He's honestly, he has like so much less health, it feels like. I don't know if he actually does, but it feels like he's way easier to deal with than the Minotaur. Like, not deal with, sorry. The Minotaur's way easier to kill, but only because I can hide from the spear. When you go for Theseus, you have the bull just charging you constantly, so he's way harder to deal with. But
can I get some applause or something here?
when you actually fight, he's easier to manage. Shade!
Hope you enjoyed the show, my good Shade.
Yay!
Be seeing all of you next time, alright?
Tasty water. I guess I should probably keep this equipped. 12% extra bonus damage. Maybe not. Would I rather the 12% extra damage or the ability to not take 4 hits? Kind of a toss-up, really. I'll just keep it equipped. There's almost no chance I'll be able to get it any stronger than that 12%, but...
Yes.
Eh. We'll see what happens. Crunch.
Almost out of here.
Fish.
Mine.
Yeah.
Another scuffer.
Okay. What is the shop looking like over here? A diamond for 1,000. Pretty sure that's the normal price. Those didn't go up. But that didn't go up. But I don't think I'll be able to make 1,000 here. Demeter, Zeus, Artemis. None of them I care terribly for. Demeter at least has a special extra bonus power level. Whatever. It is a bad place to be stuck. In a room I have to not take any damage. I guess this doesn't count. This isn't the room I have to not take damage in. Just throw Throw the shield against the wall. Great. Pretty easy to stay safe here. Provided the room is small. Ow, I say, as I take a hit.
Cured.
A lot of damage. Oh god, it has so much speed. That sucks. I really want to buff that attack more. I don't think it'll be any use against Hades, but it's very fun to use.
Don't like the look of that big bother over there.
No. Get your poison nonsense out of here. No, poisoned. I lost my chance at a buff. Ow, twice. Dude, the poison does so much damage!
I'll pierce them through the heart.
Thank you. Love you, Aphrodite.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cold fusion. Your jolted effects do not expire when foes attack. I don't even know what jolted is, but cool. I'm sure it's something that I'm doing with Zeus's power. I just don't know what.
Huh.
Let's go to a Zeus room. Ow. Freaking snake. Laser snakes. If I had faster Bull Rush, I'd be using that too. Since the Shield of Chaos is designed to use Bull Rush and then throw. But I can't, because it's takes too long to charge up. I could do it one time, but then I wouldn't be able to spam it. Ow, what hit me? How did you hit me? Surely you were stunned. I'm in a bad way here.
Found it already.
Oh, that's good, I guess.
Young man, I know you'd like to get to know the comely Aphrodite face to face. Or, I don't know, you can decide once you arrive at last. He can decide, isn't that right, my lady Aphrodite?
Why, I never, Lord Zeus. That sounded rather like a crass remark from you. How shocking that the golden standard for the rest of us should have such words for me.
Oh, what? Oh, these are both really good. I want them, both of them. The God Gauge charges up automatically, but it's capped at 25%. That's fine.
Both them might.
Oh, it means I can't do the big hits. I can only do small ones. Yeah, it's
a sack fit for a huge three-headed hound.
Yeah, it's a shame. I probably shouldn't have grabbed that, but it was a fated choice, so may as well.
Yum. Down the chute.
Okay, let's see. Artemis, I guess, will be next. Actually, you know what? It charges up pretty fast. It might be really useful if I just spam it. Won't be any good against Hades, though, will it? Can I re-roll that rune so I don't have to have an Artemis boon? I don't really want Artemis boons.
Vermin.
Here, can I roll this? Can I get something other than Artemis? Oh, I don't want that though. Come on. Oh man, I would have rathered a boon to a heart. Whatever. It's too late now. Nothing to be done about it. That's what I get for being greedy. Well, more max health isn't too bad, I guess.
Can't do that.
Stay against the wall. You haunting me with Eternity's death here? What's going on? Nice. Wow, I actually didn't get hit in that room. That was pretty impressive. Although I am just dodging around throwing shields at things, so who knows.
Oh, Cerberus?
No, Cerberus cannot have the sack yet. I need to get more health. And then more boon. No, you know who your father is. Actually, is Who's Your Daddy a thing, or is that a movie, or is it like a... Are you making just like a Who's Your Daddy as in who's the father? Because we know that Hades is the father. It's more your mother that you're confused about. And considering how many times I've whooped Hades' butt, I don't think I'd be calling him Daddy. Calling him, like, scumbag or something, you know? Of course, it is Greek mythology. It's hard to exactly say what would happen in this situation. It's kind of a weird gray area in history.
More snake stones.
For morals. Oh, man. Oh, man, I could have used that extra damage. Alright, I know what it means. I know what you say when you say that, but I just don't... I thought maybe you were, like, referencing something specific. And it's certainly not specific to, sex workers. Ow, that's so much damage. Oh, I forgot that traps do that much damage to me. Oh man, I forgot. I can't believe it. I forgot I had like 500% trap damage, or whatever it is. Crap, that did so much damage. Oh no, what am I gonna do? I was doing okay until that.
Should be able to get back through here. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Yeah, they literally made a reference to that earlier. Zeus was implying that maybe I'd love to meet Aphrodite personally when I got to the surface, and then she got grumpy with him for basically calling her promiscuous, I suppose.
Got you.
You know what? That was rude of him. Promiscuity is great. We love somebody open for sexuality. Good for her. Ow, I died.
Damn it.
Why is... Okay. Okay, first of all, I know the word you were trying to type, and that's the wrong spelling for it. That is a garden hoe. Let me unblock that message, because it's fine. Maybe I shouldn't. maybe I shouldn't unblock that message, actually, now that I've read it. I'm gonna leave that message blocked, I think. It's a bit... I think we know what Zeus is all about in real mythology. I don't think we need to spell it out in chat. Okay, this is not gonna go well for me.
I can't. Not yet.
I couldn't block. My shield was thrown. I threw my shield so I couldn't block. I'm in so much trouble. There's no way I'm gonna be able to beat Hades.
Delicious.
Oh no.
Zesty.
It's not a Christian Minecraft server. It just feels like an unnecessary amount of detail for that. Like, here you go, fine, there you go. Like, I guess it's, my channel's not really meant to be, like, it's not like it can be easily meant for a mature audience. I just don't currently have it listed that way. Just like a properly...
I'll take it.
Forward message. Do I want to try risking my throws for something better? I don't know why you specify even a man, though. I would be surprised if Zeus hadn't had sex with more men. Just as promiscuous as they come, really. Attack is stronger. I might do that. Since I don't really have a good opportunity here otherwise.
Just what I need.
Lightning affects Jolt. Next attack self-inflicts lightning damage that harms nearby foes. That might be pretty good. For sure a prude.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
Bye for now, boy.
Cerberus has been vanquished, but not really. Okay, here we go. I have 1 life. 63 health. And a whole bunch of skills I'm not confident are going to be useful here.
Been waiting long?
To think Olympus has been aiding you. You must be so grateful to them for their aid, without which none of this would have been possible.
Yeah, about that. Father, did you let Mother go because you feared Olympus would find out? And not respond well to the circumstances if they did?
Be grateful they have not found out as yet for all your meddling. You do not know them as well as you think. Ask yourself why she left Olympus and how. Or better yet, ask her.
Well, she seems quite lovely, so knowing you probably tricked her into signing a pact to come join you or something. Since you weren't allowed on Olympus, why not have Olympus come to you?
Ha! Surprisingly not distant from the truth. I took her, boy. I took her down with me. Is that what you wish to hear? Does that anger you? Come, bring forth that anger then.
I will read your series of messages after I either die or win.
Yeah.
Ow. He shouldn't have hit me. I was blocking. Can I block this? Yes. No, maybe. You can dodge it. What am I doing? I forgot I have Aphrodite's boom.
I can't.
Could I just like hang out in a corner and just use Aphrodite's attack a bunch?
Where are you? Need help with something, Father?
Get out of here. I don't want to fight ads. Oh my god, I dodged. I'm so lucky. I wasn't facing the right direction. Take that, Father. Oh boy. Well, I took a lot of damage just then. Nope. I saw it coming and I couldn't dodge in time. Like, I could, I just pressed the wrong button. He laughs every time I charm him. It's kind of weird. You'd think he'd be angry about it. Ow. I'm definitely gonna die. No shot. No shot I live this. I haven't even gotten to the second phase yet. Ow. No. Okay, well, I deserve that.
If this must be the way to teach you discipline, then so be it.
Shut up. I've killed you like 8 times. Okay.
Oh, he's tough for an old man.
Your other favorite IS mix is Cerberus. I've never seen one, never heard of it. Are they probably not in the game I'm playing. 2 Gauss rifles and 4 medium pulse lasers. That sounds like Star League tech to me. Colonel Barkley of the Eridani Light Horse piloted one in the Huntress campaign. Your messages are like ads, but more educational, less capitalistic. Well, we'll see about that. Next time you clean your room, eat your veggies, boy. No.
I'm up.
The LRMs are way too hard to handle. I should have evacuated the mission immediately.
Nothing on my list at all this time, except I could have sworn I saw you walk right out of the pool back there. I'll have to have this thing looked at.
I guess so.
Wow.
You saw that Thanatos is back, didn't you, lad? He's been over there brooding. When he's around, at least.
I saw Achilles. I think he's angry with me because of my decision to leave the house. Not that it's any of his business.
Oh, don't say that. It isn't every day or night when one discovers that his closest friend has had it with his temperamental father and decided to leave home. I think he's struggling with what to make of it. Be gentle with him, will you?
I will. You're right, as always, sir.
We'll see about that. I'm gonna go buy some gifts for Thanatos. With 5 keys.
Seems like a good deal. More keys for me. I'll take it.
I need 30 of these. There you go. I hope 80s drops epic salvage. I bet he does.
Mother, is there something I can do to help with all of this? I spend too much time away from the house. Please, let me know.
You are already doing what you can to help, my son. Continue doing so. Matters are at stake here concerning you and all of us. Your support and choices in this shape the outcome that shall come to pass.
I understand, and I will do my best. Thank you for taking care of everything. I have every faith in you, Mother, and in this house. Farewell.
No!
Farewell.
I have gifts for you! No! You want to see Boldy? Well, unfortunately, it's the end of my stream,
This is
so
not here.
I can't show you Boldy.
Some water-dwelling beast for you, good chef.
Oh, keys. I didn't need to spend all my
Fair
gems.
market value.
Is just gonna wander around and talk to everybody I can talk to.
Yet, huh?
Court music stand. I don't really want that. This thing, though, I do want. So I'm gonna save that. That seems like story stuff. Poor Boldy. He has Sisyphus to hang out with.
I hope I haven't been inconveniencing you too much with all the visits to the temple lately, boy. Say, how do you get back? Charon giving you a lift?
Thus asks the prince his question of the guardian of the gates of hell, knowing full well the multi-headed monster keeps a wide berth of the river boatman. As to all with any sense.
I'm gonna pet it.
Just kidding, boy.
I'm gonna pet it.
You've always been there for me, boy.
Nice. So is Thanatos over here, or do I have to like go into my room and then come back out? Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. Hey Nix, how you doing? Oop. Come back out. Any dialogue for me, Nix? Nope. Okay then. Anybody down there? Nope. Okay, bye. Alright, let's get over here. Thanatos? Nope. Alright then. Guess I'll just give this juice to Nix then. Enjoy.
Your kindness toward me is unnecessary, child. You know I have no expectation of such gifts from you or anyone.
I think of you always, Nix. You raised me as your own, and I'm grateful for it.
Faded
What's
list.
bound to happen, really?
Ooh, we got 2 of them. Oh, 30 keys. Are you kidding me? Man. I just bought a bunch of keys. And you're just gonna give me 30?
Just likes messing with me. Lord Uncle Zeus sure has been generous.
Man, shoot. Let's unlock this, see what's up.
Let's see the last of them.
Alright, God's Pride. Raise your chance for a boon to be epic by 1% per rank, or raise your chance of a boon to be legendary or duo if possible by 1%. That sounds way better. Maybe. Randomly alter the reward for the next chamber 1 choice per rank. Randomly alter the boon and Well of Charon choices. Oh, that's actually what I was asking for earlier, but I just spent all of my darkness. I was saying I wish I could reroll my boons.
This one then?
I would love to have this. Can I refund? Yes.
I feel different.
I hope that gives me all of it back.
Mirror.
Yeah, just redo everything here. Actually, make sure to get one of these. Just one. Just one's fine. Everything else, max it out.
Reach the limit.
There you go. Okay, there we go. So now I can reroll 1 boon. Nice. Make sure they have an AC 20. Yeah. We'll see. I need to use the gun again. I'm not going to go on a run this time. I'm just going to grab the weapon and set up for next time.
Which one?
So that I don't have to think about it when I start playing again. The gun is good with range, so do that. Then I may lower the heat, or I may keep it up so I can get this, whatever this is.
I'll have to survive the worst the underworld has to offer before I can open this.
Okay. Oh jeez. I forgot to run ads. I was supposed to run ads before the stream ends, so I'm gonna do that. Enjoy your ads. I'm gonna head off though immediately after they end. I apologize. But yeah. I'll be back tomorrow with BattleTech some more. I think I'm nearly done with that game, so I'll have to figure out what game I want to play after that. I got a lot to choose from, but I'll probably pick something tactical or something along those lines. Like, just to sort of keep it in the same vein of game. I don't know what yet, but something, surely. Anyway, but yeah, if I see you there, and if not, don't worry about it. But yeah, Frostpunk will be coming up on Saturday. So I'll get back to that then. And then if I haven't beaten BattleTech by then, or if I have beaten it but haven't chosen a different game, I may just play Frostpunk until I beat it. I don't know, one of those things. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, thanks for chatting. Take care. I'm going to run ads and talk to myself while I do a whole bunch of nothing in here. So enjoy that. But, I might just, like, fiddle around with, like, a very brief run. Because I don't really want to use the Exegriff that badly, if I'm honest.
Exegriff?
So I might just run real quick and die in, like, 3 minutes just to see what happens.
The heat gauge isn't going to do me any favors here.
What if I just do, like, the hardest run I could possibly run here?
That's as far as it goes. I'm not authorized.
There you go. Try that.
Empties this way, but why not?
I know just how.
Oh wait, I forgot it has like dialogue and stuff. So never mind. Rip. I'm gonna force quit this so it doesn't save. I forgot that it had dialogue and story in there. So I guess I can't do that. Rip. I need like an ending screen, I think. a screen to just say, I'll just say be right back, I guess, for now. I need a screen that just says, like, ending. Let me just, like, add a text blob here. Gotta run them ads. Sorry. There you go. There's my ending screen. Perfectly legible. There you go. Right. There you go. Just like there. Yeah, so I haven't decided on what game I want to play yet next. Yeah, I know. But I was thinking either either Chroma Squad, Oxygen Not Included, Planet Zoo, or Timberborn for like my tactical games. I wanted it to be different enough, but not super different. I also have Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, which is what I want. I'm not going to play Last of Us. I'm not going to play StarCraft 2. I don't even know what The Last Guardian is. But if it's not tactical, I'm not going to play it. I want to keep the games fairly thematic so I can switch off and not have too many of the same games over and over again. Because if I'm playing like 2 games, if I'm switching off games every day, every other day, whatever, and they're the exact same kind of game, like if I'm playing 2 different shooters at the same time, I don't want to, do that. Same as like I'm playing Hades right now, so I don't want to play like Hyper Light Drifter or something along those lines. But Tetris, Asteroids, Pong, Pac-Man, all great games. Love them all. But no. None of them. But I'll probably do like I'll flip a coin probably. But it's probably going to be Chroma Squad, maybe, because I really have been wanting to play that. Or like a city builder. Or honestly, Warhammer 40k Chaos Gate, Demon Hunters, really long title. I've been wanting to play that since I saw it previewed, however long ago that was, and I ended up getting it when it was like released, but I never had a chance to play it. I'll probably play that, maybe. It's been a long time. And it's pretty cool. Frostpunk is a city builder, but it doesn't have a whole lot of content, because it's a story-based city builder, so once the story's over, it's over. And I don't imagine it'll last much longer. I think one more stream of it will probably be the most until the story's over. They have like scenarios, I guess you could do. So there's like challenges and stuff and like events, which might add more story, but I don't know exactly how much it'll be. It has DLC as well, but I don't have enough money to buy the DLC, so I haven't done any of that. But it's cool. There's a game called There Billions. That's on my wish list. I do want that game. It looks pretty cool. I have been wanting to try it for a long time, but whenever it goes on sale, it only goes on sale for like 10% off or something, and it's only like $35 or something. So it's not terribly cheap, but like it's also not expensive. So it's like in that kind of awkward zone where it's a little bit too expensive for me to want to buy it when it's on sale, but it's not so expensive that I feel like I need to wait for a sale. It just sort of depends. I don't have a lot of money to spend on new games that I don't already own. But I do have a lot of games already that I want to play. Like right now, it's on sale for $26.99, yeah. It starts at $30. It's 10% off. It's always that way. It happens a lot. I'm not going to sell mouse pads. It's ridiculous. The mango, I get like 1 bag of mangoes a month. And like maybe a couple if they're in season. Like, I don't need that many mangoes. It's just that one time, all right? But no, for real, I have a lot of games to choose from. I'd rather not buy any more games that I don't already like want to play. If I can help it. I also have like Doom and stuff on here, which I wanted to play, Doom and Doom Eternal. But those games are more for after I beat Hades, probably, because Hades is more of an action-y game. Buy a mango plants. I think it's too hot here for mangoes, or maybe it's probably not the right, like, I'd say hot, that's not the word. It's probably too weird. The climate's probably too weird. It gets very, very cold in winter and very, very hot in summer. And I don't think mangoes would survive the cold. Yeah, I don't know. I'll decide what to play when it comes up. I'll ask the day of or the day before, and if there's not a conclusive answer, I'll just flip a coin. But I'm out of here. Take care. Farewell.